Hi, 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 ha 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 hi, Sparky. Kuro, hi, Kuro. I hope you're both doing so well, so cozy. Art, oh, I'm so normal about my art, Thea. You love being faster than Sari. It's honestly very impressive every time. Hi, Kiba. You look so cozy. Hello, Nox. Hi, Tarrant. Good evening. I hope you're all doing so cozy. Matthew. Hi, Creature. Arr. I promise I'm still Kangi for now. Nibble. Oh! Okay, well, I can recoil and you can't see me right now as you nibble me. Gonna slowly lick Kangi's next. Yes, Aiden. Hi, Gyuju. You just love hearing my voice and enjoying my streams. I do tend to talk in a very particular way with a very certain voice. Selfishly, I like my own voice and I like my own way of talking. Oh, you finally obtained the Nova Beast base and make a fluffy creature. So I'm just assuming you are absolutely going to throw audio link onto it. Sips will be sipping once I show this off. There's a couple of people where if they show up, I'll be like, well, I have to show it now. But otherwise, I'll just slowly edge and build to it. How am I doing, Kangi? How am I doing? How do I respond to this? Truthfully and emphatically. I'm doing well. Hi, Vanna. Kella Squish. Hi, Mana. Thanks so much for the 27 months. I hope you're doing great today. You're not the only British person who's crushing on me. You're right. That does not narrow it down. There was a moment on stream, like I think it was a few months back at this point, where somebody said, Kelif, everybody has a crush on you. And I said, that's not true, but also don't tell me who does. Audio link, definitely yes. Hypno and Goo, probably yes. I should say follow your horny bliss. That's what I do on stream. So many hugs. But yeah, I am doing well. So I don't know how many people here are a big introvert. I feel like I categorize myself under this. And the thing is, I have had a lot going on in the past couple of months. Here's like a short version of the recap. What was it, 2 months ago? My husband went on the week and a half trip, and then Yadun came over, and then they sat on my lap, and I just pet them, and they purred because they're a kitty. Hi, Yadun. Imagine 30. Yadun, thanks so much for 30 squishes. I'll put them in the box of squishes. The box is always moving a little bit because the squishes never stop moving, like that one pig Pokemon. Ever doing well. Thank you so much. Oh, you went for a tea. Good to get going with your run. Let's go. Hi, Sippy. Introvert here. Hi, Bama. Hi, Kieran. Oh, you're saying Risk Rain 2 pilled? Honestly, I got way more into Risk Grave 1 than Risk of Rain 2. And honestly, I think it's related to the fact that when 1 came out, I had infinite free time. And when 2 came out, I was an adult with a job. So I did not get lost in it. And I think it's mostly due to an aspect of time and nothing to do with quality. Hi, Rick. Rick, I was so sad I couldn't watch you play Pumber earlier. My favorite week-to-week activity. I hope you're doing great. You're not afraid to say it because I know that you'll never catch me in VRC and make me regret it, parentheses positive. No, that's parentheses negative. How dare you use my own tactic against me. Put entirely 2 alcohols into you. You will never shut up. Galley fur. Galley, imagine I'm petting you. Ooh, you're so soft. That's easy to imagine. Ooh, imagine you're in my lap in VR chat and I'm petting you just like you done the cat. And then you slowly fall asleep to my dulcet tones. Doesn't that sound nice? I really well, Galley. Sure, an introvert except the few people enough you have infinite energy for. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Like, even if I'm tired, I really like being around my husband or my boyfriend. But if there's any third party associated with that, I'm like, hiss, hiss, let me go back into my room. I'll tell this quickly because we got delightfully interrupted previously. But kind of a summary of my last month is it's actually been 2 months. Oh, whoa. So the last 2 months, my husband went on a week and a half trip to England and came back. And then the week after was Anthrocon. And that was like a week long trip of driving and seeing a bunch of people all the time. And then it was 1 week off, but I didn't fully recover. And then we had a friend stay in the house with us. And then this past weekend, we had another friend who, while they were not technically staying in the house, they were still here like the entire weekend. So, in other words, it's been inconsistency in my past 2 months. And at least for me, I'm very much a routine fellow. So by missing on that consistency and also having every week be social in some way or another, I think I kind of got burnt out this weekend. I tried to be like a really good co-host with my husband, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go out to these restaurants, I'm gonna go out and hang out with all these people. But I just felt like drained after the fact every time. And I'm like, ooh, I guess I need floor time to be able to recover. I could feel like the weight of the past 2 months of an inconsistent social calendar, like finally weighing upon me. So I spent yesterday and then a lot of the weekend too, just kind of recovering. So not that I was like really down in the dumps or anything. I was just kind of socially burnt out. So that's why I sort of paused when you asked me, Arky, like, oh, how are you doing? Because the answer objectively and truthfully is good, but I was a little bit exhausted and just needed some time to tend to my emotional garden. So now I can actually look at chat. You've been slowly becoming more extrovert. I would say in general, like, that's mostly true for me too. Like, I've been embracing a lot more social stuff, but I definitely have learned I still have limits. Smooch, Kelif? Oh my god, I would kiss Chiro. Uruze, hi. Introvert here becoming even more introvert. Gonna become a hermit at this point. So, Chat, do you know those things that you write or say out loud and you don't really mean it, but in the moment it feels really true? When I was like fucking burnt out socially this weekend, I wrote a very edgy journal that I will not be reading to you. But one of the phrases I wrote was, I wish to retire from being perceived. I wish to become incorporeal so no one can in fact witness me. That was the kind of like sad bullshit I was writing this weekend. So you need to find your favorite base for now, just like your aunt did. Yeah. You're doing well. Even better hear from me. Hope I'm doing all right. I am. Yeah. Like exactly what I just summarized. I'm doing good, but recovering. Having an empty house today while I was working was so fucking healing. Ooh, that felt so nice to have literally nary a soul around. You spent so much time in bed you wish you didn't. Oh, I got up so late. Oh, man, today was one of those days. So because yesterday was on my hashtag nobody talk to me arc, I took melatonin, which I rarely do, and I'm also a weak boy. So therefore, I get affected by it a whole lot. And I was just like, ugh, like incredibly drowsy when I woke up this morning, but it felt good. It's gonna take a pause for yourself now and then, yeah. The lack of routine is really bothering you this summer break. Ooh, exactly what I was just going through. Introverted kisses, glory hole kisses. So there's a show called Pushing Daisies, and I won't get into the whole plot. But for reasons, plot related, the main character and the girl that they like can't touch each other or the girl's gonna die. So there was at one point they created like this partition and then they had like it almost looked like an old-fashioned robotic glove, but just imagine like a long arm glove so they could hold each other and not accidentally kill each other. They've also done this with kisses, where one of them put like a film on their lips so they could kiss the other person without exploding them. And that's what I was thinking when you typed that. Leptail, hi. Kadoom, hello. Become incorporeal for the ghost hands perk? Yeah, legit. Chat, I hope you're doing amazing. My post-it, it's pretty slim. Because you know what I did yesterday? Jack shit. I try, let me rephrase, jumping backwards. I find it very difficult to do, in fact, Nothing. I'm very much like a checklist guy. I'm a to-do guy. I'm a routine man. And all these things involve accomplishing in some form or another. Whether it's a routine accomplishment that I'm very used to, or a backlog of tasks that I wish to get smaller. And this happens at work a lot, and I feel like it pairs very well for the pace of things that come towards us. But when I was trying to recover yesterday from a very social past couple months, I was like, Kelif, you're not allowed to do anything. How do I do that? I'm going to struggle through it. So I was like, ooh, I can go on a walk, and then I can go like do yoga, and then I can do like a tarot reading, and then take a shower. Like, I was trying so hard to not accomplish at all. Routine. It's true. Hi, Gally. Gally, I hope you're doing so well. Rowdy Kangi. Hi, Twunchu. Twunchu, I hope you're well. Let's see. So, that was loud. Sorry, my ring hit the desk. Let me tap again emphatically without my ring hitting. Okay, perfect. So, I've had a bunch of things in my backlog of ideas. This was not yesterday, but actually, last stream, we talked for like 2.5 hours, and that meant I did not get through all of my stories that I wanted to get to, because I actually was like, I want to play a little bit of my game, and not just only just chat forever. So, couple stories from last stream I never got to. One, I've been doing research, and I thought to myself, you know what would be cool? Seeing Sugi and Chad and sipping tea. You know what also would be nice? The idea of having like an overhead camera setup, and then I could show off like these cool cards that I purchased from furry card sets from furry cons, or tarot card sets, or oracle decks, or really just any type of show and tell. And then I thought, ooh, I could actually like show off my journal and then my pretty handwriting on stream. And I was thinking, there's so many different ways to do this. Like, there's a bunch of different cameras you can do. How hard is it to connect your cell phone to OBS? And I thought, certainly it's pretty easy, right? Fact of the matter is, it's incredibly easy. So if anybody here has stopped by when I do streams with my friend NB, or if you see just VTubers collabing together, they're probably using something similar if it's not Fugi. So there's this website called video.ninja. It used to be called obs.ninja. And you can essentially, what I've used it for in the past, turn your local VTuber into just like a source and send it to somebody else, and they can put it on their stream. So it's really good for co-op stuff. That same website you can just navigate to on your phone, create a browser source URL, put that into your OBS, and you just have like a phone camera directly ready for stream and stuff. And I thought, you know, well, that's cool and it works. Anybody who has an overhead light in their room, so statistically the majority of you, I hate them, but I also like them. I like them because in general they're fine, but I hate them because no matter where you are casting a shadow directly in front of where you wish to be looking. And it's the sort of thing where it has bothered me forever that I don't have some sort of other light in this room, whether it be like a lamp or lamp 2 or lamp 3 electric boogaloo, like just more light sources around here. I'm actually going to sip my tea because I've been talking the whole time. So 1 second while I do something. I do this, I do this. All right. Let me actually use studio mode for a second too. Let me do that. And that. Okay, perfect. I love studio mode for hiding things. So I have this setup now where you can see like my actual desk and my actual hands. Oh, see, oh, whoops. Oh, they're in sync. That's crazy. That's so funny. So that's really interesting that you can do this. And I thought, well, that means I can just do a literal like show and tell with my keyboard and everything right here. Hands, I know. Yes, you're not getting an IRL puff. I will tell you that. I can still do all the VTubing with this setup, and you can see how in sync they can be from other angles, which is cool. But yes, I can do stuff like this still. But yeah, we'll get Kingy in the lower right, and I'll actually catch up on chat here. Yeah, Galley 1 and Galley 2. So we have Wet Galley and we have Galley Fur. I did not look at this camera angle as I emphatically talk, but I think this is actually the perfect camera angle as I emphatically talk. You're gonna lurk and intend to talk to friends if I have enough social energy. You got this. Hi, hello. Oh my gosh. Rago, you were one of the people I was waiting for, but we're gonna, actually no. I'll do it like this. 1 second. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. This should work, right? Perfect. So we can see I have the whole art piece to the right over there, but I'll just tease you while I keep talking. You are all setting me up for such success, but I'm gonna catch my chat first. What if you just shoved a long, hot dragon tongue into Kangi's throat? That would also be happening off camera. Dyson is an $850 lamp, if that's your good. We have a Dyson vacuum, which I use to just, like, if I don't want to plug in the big boy and put it around the house. But that sounds a little bit too expensive for what I need. So I did get, you can't see it because it's holding the camera. Sorry, I don't mean to do this directly to your face, but I am pointing at it. I got like a simple little ring light with a holder for a phone in the center. So you can see it as I like up the brightness here. It's much brighter over here. It kind of kills the hands if I get too close, which I'm trying not to do. I was like, I just want like, that was the off button, wrong one. It's like, I just want like something simple for my needs. It was like a $20 light. So exactly what I wanted for stream, just really easy. I'm gonna turn that down now. I really struggle to hit it with my forefinger. I need my thumb. Lamp. Literally lamp. Chat instantly activated at the start of stream. It's how I know I'm watching Kellen. The hand modeling I've been waiting for. You can also see my nice little bracelets that I like right here. It even has like a little heart on it. It's very cute. It also had I moved that while I was modeling. It also had this top one right here. It had like a Kansas City Chiefs logo, which I said, I don't give a care, and I undid it, and I took it off. Display something to us? I have many things to display to you. We're in a pretty keyboard and mat. Yeah, so this is a Varmio keyboard. Another thing that I did not talk about on my last stream was, oh yeah, it doesn't have a numpad. It makes me very sad. I had a whole conversation with Vivi and other people in chat. You're seeing too much of my tits. We're gonna move it this way. But yes, I purchased a separate mechanical keyboard, a separate numpad, and it's gonna be sitting right here when it does come in. And I hope that'll solve all of my keyboard thoughts and issues. Also rational. Also, yeah, so appreciate my beautiful mat right here by Lurk Kobold. Ooh, it makes me so happy. It's so nice. Anytime I'm sad, I move the keyboard and I just gently caress this gorgeous dragon bit by bit. So yes, I'm very normal. That's the mousepad of all time. No, my mousepad itself is also a dragon. You can tell it's pretty old. I've probably had this for like 6 years or something. But yes, I still like it. It's nice. Dragon. Hi, Felix. Also, Rational Teleporter. Hello. Nice second monitor. That's my third one. Thank you. Watching energetic Kingy gesticulation make me realize I might be craving some face petting. Yeah, 2,000 channel point redeem incoming, where I just go like, I pet the camera like this. Here we go. It fucking moves. I actually didn't know it would like adjust, right? I don't know why it like moved to the side right there. Oh, I think that was like an in-out sort of thing. It was an in-out sort of thing. I did not realize the iPhone would just like do that for me. You can tell I've not streamed with this yet. It's my first time. Let me actually change the thing really quick. This is not easy to change really quick. I have to take it in and out. I say fuck it. Whatever. It can stay right there. It's fine. So we need to get my flesh self out of here. Flesh can return. I grabbed the chat. I was so excited. I grabbed the chat again. I was so excited. Okay, I'm not wearing the correct avatar for this. We need to combine all the different topics together into one thing. 1, Rago. it was like 2 Fridays ago. I talked to Poppin and I said, "Oh hey Poppin, do you want to see my art piece?" And I'm not gonna show Rago. Step 1. Step 2, tongues going deep down the throat. Step 3, show me a good dragon. We're gonna combine all 3 of these and then add a 4th into it. Context. I commissioned this art 2 weeks ago. The next day, the artist got this sketch to me 1 day later, right after I had paid. Then a week passed, no info. Yesterday, they reach out to me and they say, "Caliph, I have to talk to you about your commission. I really don't feel prepared as a vendor for an art for a con coming up next month. Are you okay if I delay working on your commission so I can get prepared for this?" And I felt 2 feelings. One, I felt, oh, it's still a bit sad. Like they were going so fast. I'm really jazzed about it. And then 2, I felt, actually, this is amazing. They are communicating with me instead of just silently sitting there and ignoring my commission. I need to positively validate them for being so good about this. That's a long way of saying, I'm not waiting a fucking month and a half to show you the art that I got. So chat, prepare to be so normal. This is my Moonfang on the left, which is why I changed into it. And this over here on the right is Felix's in-chat Moonfang. Oh, it's so good. I'm so fucking normal about it. I did not ask for a lot of the things that they did incredibly well. I did not ask for it to be in an alley. I did not ask for my hands to be pinned against the wall. I did not ask for their hands to be guiding our lips locking together. I did not ask for it to be a little exhibitionist next to an alley opening, but Octomano, the artist, just decided, I know exactly what you want. So yeah, I've been sitting on this for 2 weeks. I literally didn't even tell Felix, the other person in the commission, because I was like, ooh, haha, like it'll be a fun surprise for them, and it'll be so hot for the 2 of us to get art together, and I know they want it. So Felix is really good at commissioning art. They literally wrote me like a 2-paragraph blob that I sent directly to this artist, Octomano. Also, like, it's surprisingly difficult, chat, to find artists who A, want to, and B, are good at drawing kisses. Like, I feel like I don't see it often enough. If you can prove me wrong, please give me a categorized list of artists who are good at drawing makeout pictures, because I want more. I'm not done getting makeout commissions. And it's true, yeah, high character interaction is very difficult. Let me scroll up. I definitely missed chat. Hand reveal. We'll go back to my hands. My hands are not as important as the fucking horny art that's directly over there. Ooh, I'm so normal about it. I'm so normal about this Octomano piece. Yeah, it does have the it does have that. One step close. I would never mottos ever in the history of my ever existence, from corporeal to incorporeal, do a mukbang stream. Akko Siren Fenrir. You grab Caliphone, I'm excited. Do you grab under the chin or really close to the throat, Fen, like Felix does? Tongue, I know. I have been staring at this Hai Fusoku ever since I fucking got it. It's so good. Cal, if I can't come to your streams, you're gonna flush me to death every time I'm here. I hope you're ready, chat. This is the background until it's finished, and then once it's finished, that's the background. I got cuter. It's quite good the way the muzzles are tilted for proper 100% maw-to-maw connection. Yeah, let me go find like my DMs of the artist, which I'm not gonna show you. Octomano, right here. Scroll up. So let's see. This is how they interpreted the blurb. 2 Moonfang dragons kissing. I forgot that Felix provided this. Thank you, Felix. Let me do this. Let me do this. Perfect. So yeah, 2 Moonfang dragons kissing like this or something similar. Thank you for the perfect photo, Felix. Doesn't need to be exactly like that, but lots of tongue. Jaws locked, very positive. Yeah, perfect. God, Felix is so good at writing these up. Chat, do you know Lun Lun Fox? They drew this, and I've showed it off on stream probably 20 times at this point because it's really good. Shout out to the Wet Galley for introducing me to this particular picture. I think because I sent this to Octomano as like art inspiration, they were like, oh, they really want to be made out with in an alleyway. So thank you, Galley, for encouraging and deepening my connection to this particular commission. So there's a couple of notes. Whoops. There's a couple of notes that like I left to the artist for when they're back from doing convention stuff. But for this to be their first sketch in less than 24 hours based off 2.5 paragraphs of text, I'm so excited. Embellis, hi. Yeah, tongue-on-tongue action. Muzzleclips are probably hard to draw. I'm sure they are, but I would pay a lot of money. I did pay a lot of money for artists to give me more of this content, please and thank you. Taking notes for makeup practice. Thank you, husband. Oh, yeah. For foxes, this used to be a secret. Now it's open. Now everybody can see how horny I am. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Dusky. Thank you. Do you want to censor them with me? There we go. You're censoring their crotch for me. Whoa, that's hot. Yeah, I mean, Felix is pretty hot, and Octomano draws very good art. Sometimes there, sometimes around the throat. Let's work more on the latter. You almost exploded. Caliph, take it down. You're already gay. Can't get any gayer. So we have to go back to the IRL stream, and we can just see it tease in the distance. I don't know how to point to things in real life. There we go. I don't know how to point with my VTuber. Making out with friends to get reference pictures for art. True. Draw these two together, please. Yes. Yes, it's true. Sorry, I'm so fucking normal. In fact, I'm not. Let's look at it again. Caliph horny, you can't believe it. Nox, I feel like you should be able to believe it. I was talking literally about horny bullshit with Spec right next to you on last Friday. Oh, Pasky, have you seen Pasky Moonfang Enjoyer #2? Sorry, I reversed that. #2 Moonfang Enjoyer. As far as I know, this is like the first time Octomano has ever drawn Moonfangs. It's really hard to like find art of Moonfangs out there. Like I know Royalty did it, and I can think of like renders aside from that, but not much else. So yes, perfect. Yeah, we were. It's legit hot. Ooh, I know. I'm so ready to find more artists in the future who can do stuff like this for me. I'm gonna change something really quick. It is legit hot. Is that not gonna work? I might have to do this. Okay, let me try that. You love it, I know you were? Yeah. You said to stream and lurk and have hot dragons occupying your brain. Don't worry, if you want this, it's in the Sheepbug Discord. You know the channel. And you can just stare at it on your own time. Chat, feel free to stare with me because I'm just gonna, this is the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna be in the corner, just basking in their beauty. Yeah. I'm kind of a Makeout fan. Mesmerizing, yes. So Chad, I hope you're ready for me to talk about literally nothing else. That's a lie, because I literally set up this to do show and tell with you. But we had the Show Me a Good Dragon, and I could not resist. So let me go into the corner. Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay, perfect. That drawing, I know, Twanshu. It's so good. So hi, I have a lot of things that I can show and tell. This is from Deconstruct Team. Well, technically, Devolver Digital made it, but Deconstructing, the people who made Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood and Many Nights of Whisper that we just played on stream, they released this. I showed photos, but now I have a camera, so I can just show things off. Oh, what's in here? Oh, well, there's item 1, and then there's item 2. Oh, I forgot I took item 2 out of the bag. Perfect. So we're gonna keep this guy over to the side. Caliph's slowly becoming an IRL streamer. But yes, so for people who don't know, apparently my husband messaged me. He takes priority, so let me click that. Thank you, husband. I can show you what my husband DM'd me. Bum. You can technically see it over there. Let's make it bigger. He took this photo of my stream. Yeah, hi, husband. But yes. Oh, I've been Kelifed again. So, Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood is a really, really cool video game. It's probably one of my favorite, like, indie games that I've played on stream. We're gonna snooze this ad. We're in show and tell. So, what they did is they released a physical cards of all the divination things in the game. So, you might be confused if you played the game or if you watched me play it, because, oh, well, there's just a bunch of backgrounds. Like, it's true. There's the windmill where I put, like, the wolf mother and her children. I remember using this one and it made it very sad. I cammed the panner down, and then I had, like, a warrior crying in the distance. This is the very first one that you get. It's like a tutorial background, and then you use that and you put, like, this trumpeter on it. But the thing is, it comes with stickers to be able to perfectly mimic all of the cards from the video game, which is such a cool piece of merch. This is the most important one, though. For people who did not watch the game, this is the fuck door. If you look through right here, the door hole, you literally don't stop coming for 7 years, and it's a curse. So, chat, I don't know if you have the self-resistance to not look through the hole, but either way, you're gonna hate it and also love it. So the only one of these that I know that I want to do is there's a card that is all about, like, being underwater. I don't know where it is. Here it is. So this is the only one I am going to commit to. This is where I put the fuck door in my playthrough of the video game. So I'm probably going to arrange it something, you know, like this and just have it floating in the water. I would need to open up Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood to really see, like, all the other cards that I did that I really liked. But yes, this is a very cool piece of merch. And something that I really like that I didn't know would happen is all of the randomly generated names from the game. They have, like, 2 little text boxes, so you can just label each of the cards on there. So right here at the bottom, like that little black centerpiece, I can just label it whatever it was actually called and have that one be super duper official. You know that I have hands? It's true. The VTuber hands, that could have just... It could have just been a suggestion, but now you can see I have sexy fingers on and off stream. Hi, Delta. Also, Blueberry, hi. I love Moonfangs. Oh yeah, let's go back to it. Sorry, we're not over it. We're not done. This is actually the screenshot of it. Here we go. Foodski, look at my commission, Foodski. Oh, it's so good. Caliphyral hand reveal, it's true. Gotta rotate the VTuber the correct position. I do. That's another way to say bottom camaraderie, considering that it made you feel so flippant often. Yeah. Oh, I've been Kelifed again. Let me make sure I do a thing over here. Control R. Yeah, that helps. Jars you. Yeah, they're shiny and thick. It's true. Like, I was worried that these would be, like, poor construction, but, like, I don't know how you can really appreciate the thickness. That angle actually got it pretty good. I keep forgetting that if I put something close to the camera, it'll, like, change the angle. I might be able to change that. Like I said, it's my first time really using this. But, oh, yeah, there's a dragon one. I remember I put this in the one, like, with the pillars, like, and I had them going in and out of a bunch of different directions. So that one I could recreate right here physically too. Yeah, I put them on this one. So I had them kind of like going around different pillars and like coming up out of the distance. And oh yeah, they did come with gold. I was thinking to myself in my brain, like I knew there was like some sort of gold that could go somewhere. There's a Leica reference in here. I think that's the name of the game. The one with like the gunner and they're on like the motorbike. There was someone that was like a roadway, and I remember putting them on that. Yeah. So this would be a fun one to recreate too, because just having them be on a roadway driving off into the sunset, so cowboy core, I would absolutely be okay with that. Chad, it's so weird to know that you can see me doing things. I'm not used to that. What I come into, you came into flesh. Look through the hole at the Moonfang comm. Just a little bit. Yeah, we need them zoomed in the background. Oh, yeah, you can actually see my vanishing point. Wow, you had good eyes. I did not think you'd be able to pick that up. Yeah, chat. Is it gonna zoom in a little bit? I don't know how this works. So it's essentially a clickable fountain pen. Let's get the right angle. I'm not used to this. Like here? Yeah, there you go. So you can see like the tip has come out. It's really fun. I love my vanishing point. I use this at work all the time. You hear Caliph talk about coming and Foodski screaming about the piss jar? I mean, what kind of jar could we fill with this? Moonfang saliva? I think that works. You don't need it. Hi, Derek. Yeah, casting a spell with all 4 of my hands. Seems kind of gay. No, that'd be like this. Thank you, Ava. What it's like to do the stims with your hands IRL. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, the very happy hands. I should get like all of my furry stickers. Actually, I forgot. Like, you can actually see my journal and stuff. I've barely written in this one. Hi, Foodski. Sorry that you're still missing. I hear we're still looking for you. Also, Chad's giving me an ad starting soon, whatever that means. Also, hi, Embellas. Like a age. Thank you. Like a age through blood. Yeah. You just saw some better backups tonight. Let's go into flesh. Just like that. Yeah. Oh, it's your Grail pen. You're trying to go in forever. It's you? Yeah, you're on here too. Yeah, you're right down at the bottom. I remembered that. Yeah, I have a couple stickers of Feywin. I have this one right here where they're super like, rawr, super flirtatious. Rawr. And then I have, yeah, I knew I had them somewhere. They have like tired. Yeah, very eepy Fey right there. Did I put a third Fey in here? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, the squeeze. Yeah, there it is. I think that's a Puexel. Yeah, right. This is so difficult for me. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Chad, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming to my first IRL stream. We have my tea right over there. So if you redeem it and I don't pick it up, you know I'm a liar. I did not look through like all of these. These are all the ones that I've already shown off. Oh yeah, there was like that feral deer. Yeah. They're like a magical deer. Dusky's testing it. Ooh, yes, right here. Ooh. Oh, you can actually see which one it is. Yes, my husband and I are bougie. We have a collection of Le Creuset mugs. Honestly, they also make red ones. That's what I wish we had. They're very nice though. Wow, I know. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, it's very bougie that we have Le Creuset mugs. Hi, Derek. Mostly just pop and say hi for a sec. Hope things are good. Things are good. I have my commission sketch in, so I'm jazzed. No matter what else happens today, I'm winning. Let's see. There are... Oh, I forgot. Now that I've actually played, like, Red Strings Club, I can appreciate that this man is in here. So, yeah, that marks 3 that I know I could do. Because when I played Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, that was before I played Red Strings Club. I might have skipped it. I must have skipped it. But yeah, like, the bar from that game is in here, and the protagonist can be placed. Oh, it was right there. It was the second one, silly. I remember not putting him there. I remember putting people being burned at the stake there instead. Is that tea? It is. It is, what is it? It's an apple cider tea. That's what it is. Probably stay over the phone. We on the net. Oh, will you take the network down? Goodbye, network. Yeah, I don't remember if there's any other furries off the top of my head in here. I remember putting them in the grave site. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of accessories, too. Like, there's, like, wings and tridents and whatnot. Oh, my God, there's so many accessories. Oh, my... I could probably combine these with furry stickers and do silly things. Like, I could give some character a whip. So I don't have to, like, use all these in combination with the cards. I could just do silly things. Oh, shit. That has, like, the Roman numerals, too, which I didn't know. Oh, yeah, that was one of the ones I was looking for. So the game also had, like, a horse centaur. I think they're, like, a glass blower. Oh, that's right. You can make them a naga, too. I remember. Oh, you can do either 3. So you can make them, like, a centaur or a naga, or you could just make them standard human shapes, so very boring. Yeah, I think that was the last, like, one that I hadn't seen. There's a dominatrix there, which is not exciting to me. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing with these, but I do think they're very cool. Caliph doing silly, unheard of. So true. You know me so well, Lion. Mm-hmm. Chat, how's your flesh doing today? My flesh, I think I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Tars and Nagas. I feel like Nagas and your interest overlap. I don't know if I've seen Tars and your interest. Yes, I have seen Tars and your interest overlap. Most serious Rue. I'm so serious. I did not do a RAR earlier for Rego because I was so jazzed about all the stuff that I had going on. So I also need one for Gyeoju. Let me put this stuff away in the blocks right here. All right, show and tell number 1 is over. There we go. Perfect. Chat, it's gonna be so weird. This is the first, like, IRL ASMR. Okay. So I'm still gonna go right up here. I'm gonna say, hi, Rego. Rego, I know you're not looking at me. I know you're just looking at a picture of a commission that you definitely just took for yourself. And you're going, oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh. And then Kyoju's over in the corner saying, oh, hey, I see that tea. I'm going to sip on that while Caliph's distracted. I'm going to go on over, going to notice and say, rawr, rawr, rawr. I just wanted you to see my hands. Chat, I'm a hand talker. I think most people I know, especially the ones in VR, are a hand talker. But yes, you can actually see it right here on display. The pause? Yeah, the pause. So you saw my nipples for a sec there. Yeah. So this is what I've always done. I talk about it, but now I can just directly show you. On the Leap Motion, I've always just put it on my chest. This is Leap Motion 2. I've always just put it on my chest right here in the center. So you can see how, like, my IRL motions go on over to the VTuber. I think it works very nice. Yeah, that's what's tracking my hands right here. I can move it even farther so you can see it. Yeah, so like right here, I'm just covered in cords. I'm literally just plugged into the matrix at all times. That's why if I ever have to, like, stand up or, like, go hit the light or open the door or something, I have to do a lot to unplug. I am fully tethered in many ways. That's how you do it? Yeah, so this strap right here on my chest, so I've been doing, like, VR forever, of course. But this is like an old chest strap for VR. I have different ones now. I have the Rebuff Reality ones, which have a battery pack on them. I also have the chest strap. So this one tends to be like, it's essentially like a tail tracker. I usually have it right up above, like, my tramp stamp, and it works very well. But I don't need it anymore for VR because I have other ones. So it's just become my VTubing one. I have over here, it's like just a little clip because I really hate when my headphone cord goes, like, off to the side. It bugs me so much. So yeah, it just keeps the cord in place. The Elite Motion is tugging Caliph's chest before I could. Don't worry, I'm never gonna wear a harness IRL, asterisk maybe eventually because I've been entering my kinky arc. Get distracted by kissing. Anyway, hi Zord. Zord, I hope you're doing so amazing. It's lovely to see you. Zord, we were in the call the other day and we didn't really get to finish much of our conversation because I had to run away. To be fair, I had to run away to go eat this. This is what I did immediately after leaving the call with you and Poppin and Bionic and everybody else. I went to this restaurant and it had the charcuterie. Actually, what you would appreciate too is when I had this whiskey right here. It was a whiskey distillery that I went to. But what I meant to transition to was you and I, like, I mentioned the Oracle deck and the Tarot, and you were like, oh yeah, like, I'm getting into that too. So this is me asking you, putting the spotlight on my favorite purple Durg. If you want to talk about anything, I'm here. Other chat members, you're technically around. But Zord, my priority, because I ran away from them. Oh, you've never seen the behind the scenes stuff? Yeah. Like, it's good. Like, you can see, ooh, almost face right there. Yeah, I'm very plugged in. Hi, Sturine. Hello. And Anon! Are you licking me? Oh, you're bratting me? You're just like my husband. Thank you, Stirring, for the tier 2 for 47 months. Thank you, Anonymous, for getting our favorite Dr. Hawk. Dr. Hawk. Yeah, wow, wow. Tramp stamp, don't worry about it. I'm scrolling up. I missed a lot of chat while I was showing off my tits. Pamder. Hi, Pamder. I hope you're well. I bet one day's thing is, yes, Zayden, that's part of the reason I wanted a camera setup is literally to paint my nails and talk to chat while I do it. I've never had a camera setup ready to go. And you know, I'm using one phone, which you can see right here. I'm using my old phone to like give me VTubing powers. And I'm using my current active real phone just for like this purpose. Whoa. From that angle, the gold metal part on the collar looks like a smiley face. That's very cute. Actually, speaking of gold, okay, warning, warning, asterisk. This is my clicker that I click on stream. So I love this style of clicker. I hate that it says US, but like this thing is loud. So warning if you're clicker trained, I'm about to click it, but yes. Yes, it's very powerful. It's very nice. That was also right over here as part of my show and tell. Woof. But yeah, this is tracking my hands. Oh, yeah, actually, so the it's pricey as fuck thing. So the Leap Motion 2 right here on my chest in the upper right, because it's been discontinued, yes, it's very pricey. My husband is telling me it's like hundreds plural of dollars on the US of A on the eBays. It's been discontinued. So as far as I know, chat can correct me if they know more, that Leap Motion has like stopped making products. So it's only secondhand now. Arr. That's delicious. Oh yeah, you're so right. I'm sure you were talking about this. The inside of this Moonfang's mouth, very delicious. Thank you. Whiskey without a corgi, not base. Do you have to have a corgi to have whiskey? Showing off the smooching lips. It's true. 47 months is enough time to get pregnant 6 times, to give birth 5 times. It's crazy how you have your pregnant math down so easy. The warning. So listen, I have had people in my chat say, Kel, if you can't clicker randomly, I'm literally clicker trained. So I give a warning now if I'm going to do the clicker. The US noisy cricket, yeah. Is there, so I don't know, Hawk. I have heard of no other alternatives aside from people just buying the old one secondhand. So I'm not in the shopping market because mine is working fine, but I am curious to know like what other people do if they can't get one. They both look so delicious. Ooh, I know. So this is gonna be my tongue. So you're gonna have a little bit of cherry in there, maybe a little bit of vanilla. This is gonna be Felix's tongue. So what is that? It's gonna be grape flavored. That's a good combo. Ooh, Disco Paul. Ooh, I'm so normal about it. It's true. I'm very excited. Ooh, black currant, even hotter. I'm so excited to taste you later. What's up, normal people? Vadio. We're so normal over here. We love being normal. Yes, I'm very normal. Imagine me normal? Yeah, I literally don't know how. It's been good. I will reach to you, pretty Moonfang. Thank you. We can go back to show and tell. Actually, let me do a thing. So I don't know how to do this consistently. So when the camera auto adjusts on this system, I don't know how to un-auto adjust it aside from just picking my phone up and saying stop it. Oh, actually, let me check something on like the settings on this website. Question mark? I might have ruined it. All right, let's try that. That should be fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So speaking of show and tell, here are all of my tarot cards, the Derisa Tarot. people can correct me if I'm wrong here. I personally could not find a way to purchase these online. Let me get out of the way too. So the what do you want to call it? The documentation on the cards itself. So it's like a Google Doc. And on that it says, "Oh, you can purchase these at our Etsy store." The Etsy store has been discontinued because these cards are old. When I talked to Talenchi, who I have a card telling all about her right here. So when I talked to Talenchi at the con and I purchased this at AntherCon, she said, "Oh, like we just started reprinting recently." So to me, that says you can only get these at a convention ? Because their personal website, talenchistudios.com, has no mention of it as far as I could find. Scrolling down, I was behind on chat. Normalist Rue, I know. Thank you. Alternative leap motion, media pipe. It's webcam based. It's pretty decent. You need a high FOV camera to make it better. That's interesting. Calterra stream reading eventually. So, I don't know if I talked to you about it, Hawk. So Bionic showed me an Oracle deck, and they were like, "Ooh, Kelif, it's so cool. I love the art style. It's so pretty." And one of my worries about tarot is like if I just choose a random card right here, somebody in chat's probably going to know it's a major arcana. Yes. So chat would know all about strength, and Hawk could be like, "Oh, well, this is strength. This is what it means." And me, I only know what, like 15 of the cards well at this point. And this is like, what, an 86 card deck? It has a little bit more than traditional tarot. So once I understand more, I feel like I'd like the idea of doing that. But going back to the Oracle deck, bringing that into the conversation, the thing is, the one that Bionic sent me, it's like really artistic, stark use of colors, and because it's an Oracle deck, not a tarot card deck, it's separate from what people know. And this one specifically does not come with a guidebook. It said intentionally, "We do not have one. I drew this, interpret how you will." So something like that to me is interesting of doing on stream with people. Well, there are no like traditional answers. It's like a creative writing exercise of we have to figure it out ourselves. So that's not in yet. I did purchase it, and I will also do like a show and tell when it is in. And that one, I like the idea of like saying, "Oh, let's ask the Oracle deck like a question," and then going from there. There's a couple of these I want to show off to you, chat, because they're just so gorgeous. So like this one right here, the Fugitive. Oh, whoops. So when I said this is like a non-traditional tarot card deck, there's a whole lore setup on the author card that I have right over here. Like, it's Talenchi, that is the artist who did it, but the writer who's a part of it, Drake Thompson, they do so much. Yeah, like they had a whole language created just for the cards. When you look at the document that came with it, it tells you, hey, there's two ways to read this. You can do a traditional tarot, or you can do the Lomist. So in other words, you get rid of all the like major arcana that are related to tarot, and you only use the special arcana that are part of the deck itself, and it gives you like a different reading. It has different meanings for all of them, and it's very fascinating. I'm gonna find another card and I'll look at chat. Ooh, God, I love this one. The Hermit. The Hermit is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. This is a good example too, where it has two different names. It has their name in the language, like the character who's a part of the card, who's Cocoon, and then there is actually the Hermit. So it's meant to represent two things. The one in their own lore from the characters in their world, and then also the traditional tarot. So I've never tried to do like a different reading. I've never taken cards out of this whenever I've done something with my cards, but it's an interesting idea for the future. You get views of the documentation and what is what. Oh, so you also have this deck, Sugi. So yeah, essentially I think it's like top half is just tarot, and then bottom half is the other stuff. When can we get Kelif tarot cards? I'm unplugging so I can show you. Ignore my headphones and how bad they look. Where is it? There it is. I've needed to replace these headphones for quite a while. But yes, that's what I have to do to be able to even move is untether a little bit. So it's funny you say that, Lion Drake Lord. And this is back in 2019. My husband got this commissioned by an artist named Metalliclaws. So this is me as Temperance. You can see how delightfully shimmery it is. So Temperance, all about balance. So they're pouring from one cup to another cup. My character had like little nubbins right here on their back. That was kind of their special character trait. There was no special lore reason. I just thought it was cool that they had nubbins and not wings. And then Metalliclaws, you can see signed it on the back right here. Yeah, right there in the bottom center. Yeah, they interpret it as like, oh, it is the base of wings. And I'm going to make sure that like it does actually go out of there. It's so pretty. They did an incredible job at it. Decky's hand cam, it's true. Behold the fugitive proceeds to slip off Kelef's hand, bringing honor to its name. Oh, Oracle deck. How does the future of Kelef Mpreg look like? Well, the thing is, the cards are open to interpretation, and I know what I would want to interpret at that point. Oh, it's your personal birth card? That's so cute. Yeah, like, this card is gorgeous. Replacing the earpieces? Yeah, when you must only absolutely have to is the way. It's true. And, like, the headphones themselves are very good. Like, I've enjoyed these for a long time. I just need to replace the cups. Choose on the headphones? No! Imagine the camera tips over. We have a POV of Kelef's ass. We already looked at my tits and my tummy, and I guess my crotch. We don't need any more parts of Kelef on this stream specifically. Very pretty like you. Wow. Okay, so to calculate your personal birth card, you have to get the sum of your birth date. You get a number between 1 and 21. Okay. Let's go over here and do this. So we'll do math right next to... We're going to do math right next to the moon fangs. Where's my cursor? Right here. So I was born 1989 plus May plus 24. Let's see what you're saying. Oh, wait, no, I see. So you turn them into individual numbers. I only read part of the message and then I started typing. So I would do like all of this. Oh, sorry. And then the 2 and the 4 are separate because they're all individual things. Yeah, all individuals is 37. 3 plus 7 is 10. Oh, I see. I understand to go down to like the major arcana. So anywhere between 1 and 21. Up to interpretation. You want to see the interpretation? You're so normal about this. This is the only thing I've been thinking about deckies all week. I got this, what, actually, 2 Fridays? 2 Fridays ago, I got this commission. Hi, Tifer. You need calming vibes? Does this count as calming right here? Does this help? Let's see. So I've not done this math. So we're at 10. Then we're at 18. I'm really bad at basic math, so please don't judge me. That's 6. That's 11. That's 20. So then that's 38. So what was Hawk doing there? Let me scroll back up. So you had the 3 plus 7 is 10. So we had the 8 plus... Oh, I see. So it always goes down to the single digits. So then 3 plus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know which number that is because I'm still learning. Oh, wait. I literally have this. So, oh my God, it's justice. I did not think about justice. So I can find the justice card because I actually have, sorry, here we go. All of my cards right here. It's judgment. Actually, these 2 are major arcana, so I'll keep the major arcana on a pile if I see them. Oh, I found it. That was really fast. All right, you can go over here in this pile. This is the justice card of this particular deck. The lights, I'm going to turn down the brightness. There we go. So brightness turned down. Yeah, much better. So there's kind of like a ghost figurine right there on the other side. They got the sword. They got like the puff of smoke in the corner on this side over here. So this is the card. I don't have it. So I showed off my Metallic Claws commission right here. My husband, theirs is of Justice, which makes sense because they're a lawyer, but I don't have a picture of that one or the physical nearby. Pell. Hi, Pell. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. No, forget about this. We only care about Moonfang's kissing right now and whatever I show off IRL. Oh, Arceus is also Justice. It's calming in ways. It's calming to all parts of the body except one. It's pretty calming. Hi, PJ. Tongue on the throat, calming. Would initiate that pose. You would be the other Moonfang, Moonfang 2. Why think about anything when the dragon's already decided for you? Oh, yeah, Pell, you stepped in after I shut it off, but I have the Hermit in my tarot card deck right here, which is so pretty. I love it. It's one of my favorite major arcanas in this particular deck. Hermits and Justices. Patiently waiting on your whips. I don't know if I found the Chariot already in here. I did not. There's one specific one I want to show you, chat. Oh, that one's really pretty. I want to show you that too. There's actually... Oh, I found it. So Chariot is one that came up in my own personal readings recently. But so original Chariot is like a actual chariot. But in this one, it's a teleportation gate. So the way I interpret that is it's still traveling. It's still covering distances. It's just doing it in different ways. The background of this is related to another character, the Satguru, which I think is analogous to the High Priestess, because I think they're 3. But yeah, it's like that's his garden through the portal, and this is the land right here that died from neglect. Oh, like a Tonberry? I love Tonberries. Cool keyboard, thank you. It's a Vermilio. It's a Vermilio keyboard. Oh, that one's cute. There's a bunch of ones I want to show you because they're so gorgeous. I've probably only pulled like 15 of these cards. It's a hefty deck. I'll keep these in my major arcana pile. Oh my god, it's a lot of major arcana in a row. That was like 6 in a row. Ooh, I just really like that one. I want to show you that. That one's also really pretty. Oh my god, that one's so... There are so many good cards, chat. And this is a show and tell stream right now. That's also major. Major, major, major. I get that one a lot. That's also major. Major, major, major. Okay. So these are all the ones that I want to show you. I mean, they're all pretty in their own ways, but this is my show and tell, so I get to structure however I want. I'm going to keep you right here. I'm also going to up it. There we go. What is this deck? So this is by the artist Talenshi right here. They've been going to Anthrocon since at least 2019. But it's this. It's the Darisa Tero, the Lomisht. You have a large painting from a local artist. They named the Hermit. They did a paint collection of all the tarot cards. That's cool. Ooh, a subtle space theme. True. You could smooch for hours. Obviously, you need a commission just like this. Oh, so Pell, since you're a kissing fan, do you know artists who draw kisses? It's actually hard to find them. So Justice is a very neat card. It's double-edged. If you've done wrong, justice will come quickly. It could also be a warning for you. Yeah. Brings justice in the form of a tongue down the throat. My tongue is the sword. Gosh, I love. I have kissed for hours, and I could kiss for hours again. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. I've watched YouTube videos about that, but I've never actually played it. Major pouch arcana. The more you pull, the harder it is to pull a new one. That's true, Golden. Also, hi. Hello. Hi, Cell. Oh, whoops. If we have to puff, I have to pull myself in, and then... There we go. Ooh, Tongueberry. Let's go. Good art. Yeah, we can always go back to it. It's going to be here the whole fucking stream. I'm so regular about it. I don't know what 4 of Water is in terms of the card. I've never pulled it. I just think it's really pretty. I feel like this deck knows that I like Twinks in gold because there's so many Twinks in gold in this particular deck. I have this as a bookmark. This is one of the Lamish cards, so it's outside of the Major Arcana. You can see it's 22. But the dance is so good. It has the moon in the sky. It has like how many people? It's like what, six critters all going around a fire, and you can see the smoke going up and swirling around the moon. It's so good. We're snoozing this ad. I'm show and telling. Oh, so this one, I don't know where the Fool is. I think I pulled them out. I tried to pull all the majors. If I don't see them really quickly, I'll give up. But the Fool in this card, here it is. So the Fool in this deck, you can see that they are completely covered. They have the moon behind them. You can barely see it in the light, yeah, but the ice is cracked and they look like they're both not paying attention, looking off into the distance, but also using their stick. What do you call this? Their little walking stick to like test the ground in front of them. So they have infinite potential, but they also might fail immediately. And I didn't notice that until I was just looking for major arcanas. That what is this? It's the 5 of wind, so it's 5 of swords. This looks like the same area that the Fool was also walking through. Oh, I just really like this one. So I got this when I asked like a very interesting question of my deck like a week and a half ago or so. This is I think that's 8 of swords. I think that's wind. Where the hand is pulling you towards safety, you assume in mist, the light that you are trying to cast is being obscured, and you can only understand so much all around you. I really like that card. Swords always being the spiciest. Where can you save this kissing art for collecting reasons? So it's literally not posted anywhere aside from my DMs from the artist. So you can just send me a DM if you want the full resolution, and I'll forward it to you. Whoops, that one. Twinks in gold, my two loves, true. Waiting for a tongue. I'm not sticking my tongue out on stream. Let's see. Judgment. It's also called the knot, but parentheses not sexy because it's just a noose. Yeah, you can tell the backing of the cards is also the representation of the moon. This is the moon card right here. I fear Caliph might have enjoyed that drawing. I have enjoyed it incredibly. I showed off strength earlier. Whoops. I showed off strength earlier, but that's strength right there. 8 of Swords is very feeling trapped energy, feeling overwhelmed. No wonder I pulled it this weekend. Not sexy, unless you're into that. Yeah, the sun is just really pretty. Such a light card. It's hard for the light here to see it well. But yeah, it's like a field of sunflowers. They have like the actual sun behind them right there. Ooh, yeah, the long flowing robes. Gold shows up all over this. Oh, I'm so happy these are right next to each other. So, this is the star. And originally when I saw the star, I just saw it as a star. I did not appreciate there's actually like a character there. You can see like their eyes outlined. You can see like the wisp of, it's not really smoke, maybe like celestial swirls all around them. So here's my favorite card from the deck. Keep in mind of what I commissioned recently. So here's the Lovers card. I'm very obsessed with how the Lovers has been depicted inside the Dorisa Tarot. The description for this was like a paragraph and a half long. It was really good. So you can see that's this 2 androgynous individuals kissing. There's a fire wrapped around them. The tail is wrapped around the ankle at the bottom. It's not happening in a bedroom. So does that mean that is this salacious? Is it not? My favorite detail from the actual documentation of the cards is in the distance, the star is watching. This card is watching the Lovers. No one else is confirmed to be seeing them. Is this passion? Is it a tryst? We just don't know. And the flowers were important too. I don't remember what they represented. Gold Caliph statue when? Not time. So you never pulled the sun reading for yourself, but you've lost count how many times the moon showed up when you needed an answer. Yeah, Tifer, I was talking about that earlier. I literally don't know if you can buy these online at all. When I talked to Talenchi herself at the con, she just briefly mentioned, oh yeah, we just started printing them again. And so, how do I say? The documentation at the top, it says, go buy on our Etsy. But if you go to their Etsy, it no longer exists. Effigy. The star is a freak. The star can watch me make out with boys. Star is peeping on two people about to get down. Yeah, positive. Oh, yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is really cool. There's like a dude at a party and he's sipping his alcohol and he's living his best life. But in the fountain, there's like a dark reflection of all the stuff that he left behind. He is eating, he's fat, he's plump. This figure is emaciated instead. I pulled that one too, it was fun. You cannot find them, which is telling them how much I'd like a seat. Yeah. I'd be curious if anybody asked them on their socials, because I've not gone to their socials since Anthrocon. Wheel of Fortune to reading, haha, smile. I've gotten it once. Hi, Matos. Oh, Lovers is apparently your birth card. We just saw that Justice was mine, because Hawk taught me how to do that. I can't find Justice, so therefore I'll just show off the twink again. Positive the star got permission. I would let the star watch me kiss any boys. Where's ones I really want to show off? Oh, I just think the Eight of Swords is that. Oh, sorry, that's not. I don't remember what water is related to, honestly. But yeah, Eight of Water right here. So pretty. Cups, thank you. I love just how this is depicted. I love the nose sticking out from under the cloak. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, this is just super gay. Yeah, literally two queers dancing in the rain. What is this? 10 of cups, 10 of water. The cup is falling from the sky. The rainbow's there. They're just dancing their gay little hearts away. Everybody's androgynous in this deck, which to me means they must be gay. Oh, so this is the devil. I love how alluring the devil is. They look so like Disney villain about to sing a song about how screwed you are. They're raising their leg and their skirt, or I guess this is a dress. Their dress is right there. They're covered in gold from like all angles. There's like, are those pillows at the bottom? Yeah. Oh no, they're two critters. I could not parse them as critters. Yeah, there's the red critter, there's the blue critter. I've not read what this one represents like in the actual deck yet. Anyone who can watch me kiss people, I don't mind. Same. So you made your target, you put the elements, the cards are associated. So, ooh, thank you. Yes, swords, air, cups, water, wands, fire, pentacles, earth. I keep forgetting. I think my deck is kind of like an air-themed deck, aka a swords-themed deck. I see it all the time. Zethius? Zethius is probably that. Zethius, hi, thanks for following. I've never had an IRL cam on my stream before, so we're experimenting. It's show and tell time. You heard that my art's done? It's not done, but it's in almost finished form. Look at this sketch. Octo Mono is so fucking good. They do such dynamic character angles. They do such good character interactions. The way that my hands are being pressed against the wall, the way that their hand is cupping under my chin, the way that our crotches are delightfully pressed together is all things that fuel my thoughts. I'm so adorable. Let's see. So yeah, iPhone. Yeah, I agree. Like the dark eyelids, I think add a lot to like the passion here. Ooh, there's so much of this artist's art I cannot show off. They mostly do like incredibly NSFW work. So I'm happy to have something I can share on stream. Second pronunciation was closest. So let's see, I did Zethius originally. So then Zethesius? I don't remember what I did, I'm sorry. Tarot Professor. So the deck is calling you out. There's probably too much. Oh, Zethesius? Okay. Ooh, Hierophant. I can't believe you put your... I would never show my pits on stream, ever. Let's see. Somewhere Divi's crying. Oh, sorry, these are ones I already showed off. These are ones I already showed off. My bad. So this tarot deck, it changes with some of the majors, what they're called. So this is number 3, which I think it's either High Priestess or Empress, but here it's represented as the Maturient, which just means the pregnant one. I looked that up because I did not know what the Parturient meant. But yeah, I just think it's really pretty. I like how there's like the apple through the distance. The way that it was described in the documentation is it was like all of their worldly needs are already met, so therefore spiritual needs are what are next. Oh, I love this one. This is number 2. This also changed it. This is Satguru. They're just so handsome. Look at them. Oh, wow. I would follow them into the distance, no questions asked. The documentation was cool because it showed off that like their necklace is just inverted cups just spilling out. They're also transitioning from a black pillar to a white pillar, which is in the background of other cards. Also, they're just wearing a skirt, so therefore they're so pretty, and I want to be just like them. Oh, Hierophant? I have Hierophant, and I think this one. So this is my version of the Hierophant. They're a big nerd. So in comparison to the Magician, because they have very similar wants and needs, they're both nerds, they both have books, but the Magician wants to share theirs with the world, while the Hierophant wants to keep it to themselves in their private nook, which I thought was interesting when I was looking through. I only researched like the first 9 if I haven't drawn them. Boyfriends? You love the Magician card? Yeah, that's that's like what's on the box as well. Whoops. Yeah, that's the box card. That's the Magician. Something I love about the deck too is death is unlabeled. It's just number 13, nothing there. You know who it is. You know it's death. You won't. Oh, we looked at Wheel of Fortune too. You love seeing the the expressive and punctuated way that your hands move. It's true. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's what you get for being punctuated. So you're gonna say you haven't pulled swords that often, apparently. Your most common is at 9 pulls. Oh, death is the unnamed. You know, that actually totally makes sense for like lore and stuff. We already looked at all these. Oh yeah, this is Justice. I should have Justice earlier, but it was mentioned again in chat. Yeah. Ooh, I pulled this earlier. Not today, but earlier this week. So this card, I think, is the card that I've pulled the most. The 3 of water right here, where 2 hands are gripping each other hard enough that they are bleeding. This is probably, I've pulled this one, I think, oh wait, no. This one and Princess of Ground, I have pulled the most out of my particular deck. I feel like I pull more than one sword card when I get through. So less of the pulls have them on average. That's fair. Papa, I know you already saw, but Death always has the coolest art. I'm very obsessed with how Talenchi represented all the different cards in this set. Their art is very, very pretty. Speaking of cards that I've drawn a lot, right here. So what is that? Yeah, 6 of Wands, 6 of Fire. I've drawn this card, I think, 3 or 4 times. Which, like, I was talking about this with Hawk, where this card and then the one I just showed off, wherever it went, I feel like I've drawn those cards more than anything else. And it was fun talking to Hawk about that, just the idea of, oh, maybe the deck is trying to tell you something. Pop in. I hope Soft Dog Time's going so well. Hawk knows Terra so well. They do. It's so cool. Oh, so I mentioned that whole idea of like doing an Oracle deck on stream. This is the one that I purchased. I don't have the link right here. I did last time. This is the one that Bionic, which is what made me thought about it because Poppin stopped in chat. Bionic really likes this artist and their cards. So once I get this, we're going to do a show and tell and stream of this. Apparently there's going to be a suit of eyes, and I'm very curious to see how all the eyes are drawn. This deck does not show any other cards on the website. I only know what these 3 look like, and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna purchase it. Why not? Yeah, it does look like a bit like Bionic. Bionic likes the sort of, how do you say, soft circly shapes that are lineless. There we go. I guess you can watch me. I'm not used to you being able to watch me chat. uh, Somebody told me to sip water earlier, and I did not, so... This is my water bottle that is safe for work stickers. Let me rephrase. Not egregiously furry stickers. So in other words, I only have 3 on it. There we go. Oh, that's true. Because I've never had a camera before, I feel like there's just so much I could show and tell, which is legitimately true. This is the fountain pen that was custom made for me by Pink Paperclip Guy. I showed off photos of it earlier, but now you can actually appreciate it. The resin, the wood, oh, it's so pretty. And I can even attach like the head to the end right there. But yes, ooh, perfect. Yeah, currently it's a color called Red Dragon that's in here. You have emotions going through you. You're trying your best. I absolutely believe in Poppin'. You are powerful. You are deserving of love and of rest. And of course, the care from all of us here pushing out towards to you. You're literally getting twice the amount of care from me to you. I'm pushing it your direction. Oh, the pen reminds you of the skirt? True. Ooh. You're so right. Wolvie, I should have fucking worn my skirt while I had my IRL stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I have not prepared. I've not prepared to show my crotch on stream, specifically the skirt. Gosh. You can see like the 2 different ways. This is my current like personal journal, and there's only 2 stickers on it and nothing else. My upcoming personal journal is sticker bomb to hell because I want to use all my stickers from Anthrocon. There's always a next time. That's true. That's true. Bosa adorable. Hi. Your pets? Yeah, you're on here, right? Yes. I love the Kiba pets so much. It's so pretty. Gosh. Gosh. So there's not much of my personal journal I can show you, chat, but I like to write stuff like this. Oh, yeah, you can actually appreciate my handwriting. This never gets to happen. Here's affirmations that I wrote in May when I was feeling like anxious and I wanted to just say positive things to myself. These are things that I try and read like every day. My heart is bursting to exist. Yeah. Love petting Kiba. Kiba deserves all the possible pets. Yeah. Giving or receiving. I mean, there's different energies here. I think Helix right here, I think they're probably receiving. I think Gunner over here, they're giving. They're giving warmth from the explosion. Ooh, you can't decide what colors to use for your Nova Beast. I feel like I've seen you... Oh, sorry, I was just staring at something. I've seen you use like a number of different Nova Beasts, especially like the green one. That's what I think of you as right now, because you wore that very recently. Yeah, hi Helix's butt. They're one of the many people that I saw at Anthrocon. Oh yeah, chat, whenever I flick my post-it, this is what it is. There we go. It's very thin. These are designed for like fountain pens, so I can just write on them. Yeah, all caps commission. You can see I talked about that. I actually talked about all of these, yeah. This is what I do for every stream. I think this was the last one. I had another one around here too, but if it can't fit on the post-it, I don't want to talk about it. Commission. Sorry, I wasn't on it. Now we're on it. Commission. Ooh. Do I save my post-its? I have like a pile of them, honestly. They're over in like a little box on my side. I've thought like I could just make like a collage out of them, but I haven't had any other ideas. Meat Space Caliph, it's true. I've literally been doing show and tell for like 40 minutes. Butt, we can have the butt back. There it is. There's the butt. It's a very nice butt, right? I can just have that? Yeah. Oh, RFG, you can watch me. Go grab my tea right here. Oh my gosh. Ah, there we are. Nox, are you a butt appreciator? Do I have any other butts that I can show you, chat? I don't think so. I have a tummy. I have Chen Mpreg. That's what I always think of it as, Chen Mpreg. You got your nice butt right here. You said that without typing Harbu tail grab. No pinky. Oh, you mean sticking out the T? Here we go. I never stink the pinky yet. Stink? I never stick the pinky yet. But for you, I will. Oh, thank you, Kieran. I was showing chat earlier that I'm bougie for having a La Crusade mug. So the cards you got the most often, 3 times each are 2 of swords and 6 of pentacles. Reversed all 3 times. I've been very, like, gentle whenever I have, like, shuffled my deck. So I've never gotten a reversed yet. I don't count it when you do the idea of, like, the 3. Like the up, the left, and the lower right. Because it's like, oh, well, they're always going to be pointing outwards from the inner. So to me, I'm like, it's always just going to be face up. I don't have to do reversed, but I've never thought about reversed. Oh, you like butt? Oh, so Pell is an appreciator of many ends. They're an appreciator of kisses and also of butts. Oh, what? Your partner's in the process of illustrating his own tarot deck? That's so fucking cool, Nazi. I've been getting very into tarot, and by that I mean I have one deck, and I really like it, and I immediately want more. Sticking the pinky out from when the teacups didn't have handles. That's true. I have how do you describe them? Mugs meant more for like green tea. They're just like pure cylinders like that. Oh, you shuffle them around the table to randomize the orientation. Ooh, that's interesting. You can see when I'm actually scrolling up or down on chat. You're learning so much about my streamer habits. Oh, so the green will be a callback to your old son you had when you used to DJ. Okay. There we go. Yeah, chat, I might go and you can also see when I reach over to my Steam Deck. Sorry, Stream Deck. I always confuse those two. I might just play some Lorns Lure. We got way more out of my hour and a half of just chatting than I expected. Turns out that show and tell. Turns out that IRL cam streamers, RAR, were right the whole time. This is a great way to spend time with chat. I'm moving my journals. Okay, I lied. There's more stuff I can show off. They can get so close to the camera. Yeah. So this is my first gift that my husband ever got me. It's gonna raise this. I accidentally turned it off. There we go. Yeah, this is my first gift my husband ever got me. This is the Welsh dragon from the Flag of Wales. Don't look. Oh yeah, don't notice the dragons making out their Welsh dragon. You can just stay right here and look at chat. I showed you my snoot, please respond. You can get even closer, right? They were almost touching the camera there. Snoot, snoot. Are there plush tubers out there, chat, where there's just somebody on a desk mat talking like this the whole time? So, like, this is their VTuber? I feel like I'm 3 levels deep right now. You have the majority of my body right here, you have my VTuber, and then you also have my plush. Bwap. Bwap. Oh, you know one? That's cute. Way close to the camera, like, you got games on your phone? I love my little Welsh Dragon plush. I take them literally everywhere. Every trip, this guy comes with me. So much Kelliv. Yeah, Muppet Tuber. Yeah. Well, you don't get my VTuber hands if I'm holding the stuffed animal. Ooh, pet you, pet you, pet you. Oh, is a grandma tuber like Mrs. Doubtfire? That's cute. I'm gonna keep this guy right here while we go find a dragon. Sorry, you just do this one again. Okay, sorry. I promise I'll do something other than stare at that commission during the stream. So chat, how many people know Legends with a Z, the anime? That's a trick question. All of you know it because every one of my alerts has music from it. The follower sounds, the sub sounds, the raid sounds, it's all music from Legends. This is by Chickens and Pies. I fucking love Chickens and Pies. They do such great like expressions with bodies, with gestures. Ooh, this is Ron from Legends. They're basically like Chiron, but the BDSM version. Well, actually, the other analog is Legends is Torrent's like favorite, so they're basically a wind dragon. So very Torrent energy if you're familiar with Torrent. This is like the BDSM cousin of Torrent. Ooh, Snaggletooth right here. They're so cute. Oh, when I first saw this, I was worried it was not safe for work. I don't know why. I was like, it could be very cartoony, but also horny. I mean, I am horny for Ron Sheen. I like them a whole bunch. It's so similar to Torrent. Yeah. Yeah, are they wing piercings? I don't know if they're just like armor or if they are piercings. I don't remember that much about the show that I watched like more than 10 years ago at this point. But yes, very cute. You're gonna share a cool dragon painting side? Oh, I would never mind getting DM'd a good dragon. Thank you. Oh, you sent a few cards of the tarot you made. If you have any space card you want to grab, you can grab them right away. Goes over to my Discord where I assume Hawk messaged me. Yes. Whoa. Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Moon, the Sun. I really like your moon. I want to show that one off. So chat, Nazi just mentioned that their partner's doing like their own tarot card from scratch. Well, tarot deck specifically. Hawk in chat as well. Hawk has like a very abstract style tarot deck. I've seen them pull cards on their stream before. They've done a reading for me on their stream as well. I like the moon a whole bunch. I like how many different iconographies of the moon you have. You have the full circle, you have the crescent, you have all these different phases. I'm assuming like all of these different symbols down here are representative of something, whether it's like an element. Actually, seeing these reminds me of Fifth Element specifically. Yeah, I like wing piercings. Yeah, super clean. Have a good work, Lurk Wolvie. Oh, so the moon is water. Gotcha. I still have never pulled the moon. I got the sun, but not the moon. Random thing. Is like... Oh. Is my camera too far away? I noticed that, like, my eyes weren't, like, tracking. Oh. I wonder if I hit, like, some weird key command to turn it off, but, like, these are... Yeah. It's not showing me blink or anything. I'm gonna reload my tuber and see if it's related to that. Because, like, all the other ones... Let's go back into Kangi. Yeah, like, look at this blink. Look at that blink. That blink's so real. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah, see? See? That's what I expect. I noticed that while I was just showing off, like, the stuffed animal. Like, I lost the ability to blink. That was strange. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I moved the camera forward. Okay, I don't want to lose my blinkies, because my blinkies are very good. Oh, there's so many versions of Caliph on stream right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, if we put my commission in the background, then yes, perfect. There's a lot of different versions of Caliph on stream right now. That's so funny. Very, very good with a blink. Very good with a spear. I'm so obsessed with all of Harbus's sound commands. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, this is a new scene. This is a new scene, so I didn't set it up. Oh shit. You know what I'm gonna do to fix that? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over to my Discord and I'm going to post this image. I didn't think about that. When I make a new scene, I have to update my memory redeem. You're so smart. Here we go. That's my way of making it up to you, is I put it in my Discord right here. Into the Caliphus. Wow. Let me write down that note, which you can actually watch me do, which is still strange to me. Yeah. So, what is this? Add camera to... Add camera to memory redeem. My face was covering that, but you can see... Oh, my face is still covering it. Get out of here, face. Yeah, add camera to memory redeem. Cora licks. I think I'm ready to go play Lorns Lure, but thank you for going on show and tell with me. I have like other things I could show off, like this bat card deck that I got at a con, or this one, the Animalia card deck that I got at a con. But that can happen later, because I just did, what, like 90 minutes of just showing you tarot card stuff and whatever is nearby my desk. Hi, Henny. Hi. Hello. Henny, you want to see my dragon? They want to see you. They're very interested if you have any trash and if you're willing to share. Henny, what was the name of that, like, FPS roguelike that was... Oh, sorry, I guess it was more like a Bullet Heaven that you were playing, given the structure. That looked interesting. Game time, game time. You can share your trash with a cute dragon. Thank you. Oh, yeah, bloodshed. I thought that looked very interesting. So I'm curious about one thing about my IRL setup. Yeah, it would definitely eat battery. I should have turned my brightness all the way down when I was using my camera. I think it's a pretty good system. If I turn it off, it just does this. Oh, my phone's literally off. That's just the last image that it sent. There we go. Yeah, it just has like a... Oh, it doesn't even do a loading symbol. Okay, good. That's good to know. All right. I'm going to turn this light off, too. I don't need it. Wah. Let's see. Chat, can I have this on my side monitor, or will he be too distracted? Let me make sure my audio is going to be piped through. It looks like it is. Let me move other things out of my way and sip my tea and pour more tea. It's very fun if you like Doom likes and Bullet Heavens. I haven't played a Bullet Heaven in a little bit. I do like the genre. I do like the structure a lot. There we go. Okay. Pause my music. Goes over here to Lorns Lure. Caliph becoming another furry IRL streamer. So I don't watch like any furry IRL streamers. Is it like a popular thing to do? Oh wait, I know people very horny for Rano, and therefore they post pictures of Rano like showing off their pits or what the fuck ever in like a group chat I'm in. Maybe this is like a style of thing that like I just don't really see. Hi, Cherry. Hello. Oh, Cherry, you drew Felix so well. I love the 2 pieces of Felix that you did for them. They're so pretty. Hey, speaking of Felix, they're also in this commission. Felix is going to be the dragon on the right that's completely shoving their tongue down my throat. But this is just a work in progress. It's not done yet. So Bloodshed is like more FPS. It's a game called Vampire. I think I've seen Thundy stream that. Somebody I know has played Vampire Hunters. I'm putting my stuffed animal to the side. The stuffed animal is beautiful and fun, but they get in the way of my hand tracking. Rano for sure. Yeah, they're the only example I can think of. Also, hi, BMO. It's such a BMO thing to tease me as their first message in chat for the day. I'm currently playing Lorns Lure. Let me update my category. I'm keeping my same title, but I'll change the category. Lorns Lure. There it is. Done. Let me do a couple like quick setup things. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, perfect. Chat, I'm gonna be so good and not scrungle during the stream. Ancient Cistern, continue. So we left off, yeah. We left off right here because there was a gubbin right there and I was having long talks with chat and not playing the video game, and I think I stood in this exact spot for probably 20 minutes and then I got the gubbin and then I ended stream. So what the frick are we gonna do? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I kind of left without looking, which I've heard advice to not do this. I think if we get there, we can not jump to the other side. I think when we were on there at the end of the stream, it did not seem very feasible. I wonder if it'd be feasible, though, to, like, just start climbing the wall. Like, can I climb right here? I can. I guess probably just this. Ooh, I don't think I can actually stab the side of that. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Well, I can climb that. I feel like we need to go over the water, though. Ooh, okay, yeah. Terminal velocity is reached incredibly quickly in this game. Oh, that surprises me. It didn't save my spot right there. If you're going the correct direction, quote unquote, the game usually saves your spot. The fact that it didn't save my spot makes me think I'm not going the correct direction. Oh, dang it. Oh, I can see my chat got paused. Let me refresh it. That's just an OBS error. There we go. All the way, all the way. Yeah, there we go. I should see the third one that you're working on. I did not know that there were 3. I'm very excited that there's 3. I kind of think Felix is a little bit hot. It's very U-coded, yeah. Cherry has drawn a Felix in many forms. All the forms I'm themed, very kissable. Very writable, but like in a feral way. Like with a saddle. So it did save my spot here, which gives me hope that I'm going the right direction. Can I land on that spot? No. Saved it though, which I did not expect. You come to the kissing, don't worry, Crypto, I'm gonna be staring at this all stream. Anybody references the title, I'm gonna be like, you mean this? You mean that post right here? Also, hi, Crypto. There's gonna be an ad starting in like 14 seconds, by the by. So, if I touch the water, I'm dead. Even to go take a sippy, right? I don't think I can take any sippies. Oh, that's dead. Fuck. Yes. If I take a bath, I die. It's just like a Merle Cause stream. Okay. I mean, I just assume the goal is the bottom. Ba-da-ba, panda with a plan. Hi, thanks for following. I'm currently falling to my death at all times, but don't worry. Every time I die, you get one more look at my kiss commission. So prediction logic true. The goal is the bottom. So the goal is either to find the bottom or be the bottom. You have your choice. I know what my choice is. I tried to do that before and I got distracted by literally staring at this on my side monitor. Okay, so we know what to do. Not difficult. Yours is to find Harbus. Harbus is so hot. I've told Harbus that I think they're hot. There's no secret here. Let's see. How do I slowly descend correctly? 1 minute and 27 seconds are left in the ad. Ooh, I tried to grab like the flat part of that, which might actually still work. It did not work. I also fell and did a coyote jump. I still fell and did a coyote jump. Oh, you meant to find the bottom knotters, but that works too, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm being silly. I can just do like this, right? No. Ooh, I probably have to hold it. I forget that they only recently introduced that holding changes your momentum. That did not be a thing originally. Did not used to be a thing. Oh, wait, can I make that? Oh, I have a thought. We can touch the flat front face. Yeah, okay. I was nervous it was gonna put me directly into the water. Ooh, we need to go find them. They are our next step. The owl. The owl's always the next step. Okay. Ooh, that's death. I'm not even gonna bother falling. I know that's death. I think we can make that, right? Nice. I was spamming left click so we didn't die. Oh, so the ad's over. Now I can read stuff. You come to kissing? Yeah, me too. But the bottom of the ice cream tub is the sad part? That's fair. The bottom of the ice cream cone, I feel like is a joy, but the tub of ice cream, I do feel like is a sad. Dang it. Oh, you spoke to the couriers, ask some folks if they're interested in a fun activity with you. Your tummy is feeling it. I believe in the want to hang out with Matthew. I think Matthew is a cool, silly guy And anybody who gets to do an activity with them should feel excited. I held space? No. That's really close to working. Calif's lure is the Moonfang kisses. It's true. Arr. Arr. Actually, don't know where to go next. It saved my position, which makes me think I'm doing good. But the only way to go is there, and if I land in it, I die. Ooh, here's a thought. What if we, like, just wall kick to the sign? Ooh. Okay. Oh, that actually worked. Did not expect that to work. Okay. Ooh, nice. I guess vaulting will always, like, cancel out fall damage, too. So if we can force a vault on something, we're probably chilling. Or grab as well. Yeah, we can just make that. Woo! Perfect. Arr. It's not for everyone. I'm pretty sure Matthew's such a good puppy, and he would be lucky to hang out with them. My lure is the Moonfang kisses. It's true. I don't know if it would be possible to get over there. Chat, I'm gonna be such a perfect streamer for the rest of the stream, meaning that my posture is going to be great and I'm not going to scrungle. I can feel the good postureness right now. Oh, you can get on the back side of that? I didn't know that. And you'd be lucky to hang out with Matthew. See, 2 pieces of evidence right now. Is there anything to the side? I guess the pillars, but... I hear, no, Dusky, wrong. I hear his boyfriend has beautiful eyes, a hearty laugh, great stupid jokes, parentheses positive, an amazing cook, great at giving advice. I know we're supposed to go in there, but I'm gonna go over here. Oh my God, I just realized where we are. We're in the area from the background of my commission. Sorry. Yeah, don't say that about your boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything around here. I was maybe looking for like a gubbin. Is there any more like diamonds around? Slowly gonna get to the bird. Oh, gonna make it? Beautiful. Making it without dying. That was the real question in my mind. Oh, we should have died one more time. Shit. I died 99 times and not 100. Oh, I actually found all scans, but not all crystals. Oh, it's a TT RPG. High chances not come together. You want to try. The fact that you're trying, I think, is wonderful. And it is true. It's hard to get like any group of adults. It's hard to get together for some routine task. But if it works out, if everybody meshes, it can be really fun. Oh, after finding such a beautiful place, I expected a revelation. I expected something. We haven't had a cutscene in a while. Anything but these tunnels. Anything but another 5 years of nothing. Until... ... Until... Oh, we're falling. Here we go. Ooh. So there's a gubbin over there. Ooh. I can't believe I missed that. All right, I'm holding right weight earlier because I know where it is, so it'll be easier to land on it theoretically. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Yeah, that's death. I guess I was bouncing too high too early. Okay. Ooh, this thing is right at the start of the level, so we have to get it. All right, no jumping until I land after this. I cannot believe how we're perfectly on pace, and then I make a micro adjustment, and then it's no longer perfection. It is just regret. I sneezed on that thing. I gave that thing phantom sense for days. Ooh. Parentheses negative. Oh shit, that's terminal velocity. I wonder if I could throw my little pickaxe, that would have been easier. Frick. Okay. All right, starting early. Get into that groove right here, this one. Then we stay right here. Hermux high! We're dead. Frick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 2-4. Thank you so much for 24 months, aka 2 frickin' years, Hermix. I hope you are doing amazing. All I know is gubbin. If anything, your 2-4 would have to get me power to be able to land on this. The terminal velocity. So close, I know. If I fail, I won't be able to look at the Moonfang art. The only way I can look at my gorgeous commission is if I don't die, and if I land directly on the gubbin. This is necessary for personal joy, personal exploration, sense of self. There's so much on the line. One gubbin is one look, exactly. I need it. I went under it. I thought, oh, just hold the wall. You can't just hold the wall. You have to jump. That's so sad. I can't even look. I can't look until I get the gun. I'm gonna stretch. That was so egregiously close. Such Moonfang. In this stream, it needs a license. I literally just recently put my Gumroad code, frick, in the Moonfang Discord to get access to that channel, because I never thought to do it until recently. Chat, do you feel personal discovery watching Gala fail over and over again? Yes. Chat members, I can see you typing. You don't even need to type it. I know we have a connection, that my failure is your personal discovery. I cannot believe that's so close. I thought for a second, what if we could just like climb on the wall and be fine? Ooh, that might be death. Ooh, this is looking good. Personal entertainment, that's fair. I mean, I've learned from watching Merle, you can fail against the same boss for 30 minutes, but as long as you have a cute laugh, everybody's along for the ride. And I'm pretty sure I have a cute laugh. Oh, you're moving next month. You're under a lot of stress. Yeah, moving is incredibly exhausting. I wish you the best of luck with all of that. Whether it's from finding an actual place to live, it involves finding a new job, finding roommates, just talking with people. I feel like that's really the hardest. That's the hardest part of every step. Cal spends the next hour trying to grab the crystal. And what's the problem? We just spent like 90 minutes doing nothing, staring at my gorgeous stuffed animals. Ooh, I don't even need to live. I get a look. I get to look. Chat, what's your favorite part? Chat, should I pay the artist $10 to get Riga's face sticking out of this little duct right here, staring at us with large eyes? Is it worth the investment? Let me know. Oh, you plan on moving eventually, like in a year or something? Knowing what your current situation is, I think that sounds very positive. I totally should. Oh, actually, so on my just starting screen, you can see like the Ghost of Odrego right here. Sorry for the jump scare. I should just, when I get the finished piece, I should just put that right there. You'll cash at me $10 right now. Also, Sancho, I don't think I said hi. I think I just read your message. Hi. Oh my god. I mean, the artist is not going to be working on my piece for approximately a month for reasons that they DM me about. So it'll be a little bit. But yes, if they want to take 10 extra dollars, I would do that. I'm dead. Yeah. Rego deserves a place there. I feel like if anyone was gonna be a fly on my kissing wall, it would probably be Rego. Chat, type 1 if you would lurk and stare at me while I'm kissing a boy. The dragon. 1. Oh, Fen would stare too. Hi, Dell. Dell, have you seen, are you aware that I have a work in progress commission? You have? Good. Ooh, chat. So earlier today on Dell's stream, I was not working. I was watching Dell instead. And they were like, oh man, I hope I can get a Moonfang at one point. But they're just so expensive. Looks into the distance wistfully. And I said, do you have a throne? And kudos to Dell because rar, they had like a stock image that was just a microphone and like a hand holding it right here. And they were like, Caliph, the stream's not gonna go, the music's gone until you explain your thought process. And I said, I want to give you money. And they're like, ooh, and they did not have a throne. And somebody in chat, I think it was Poppin, did exclamation point Kofi. And I'm like, okay. And before I did anything, I was like, so Del Kofi? Handshake? Moonfang? And they said, well, only if you want to. And then I gave them more than enough money to purchase this. So yes, Del Moonfang, maybe with a tummy as well in the future. Oh yeah, let me go find a good dragon. So chat, type 1 if I'm allowed to say dragon. What if I just show you a cool cowboy instead, even if they don't happen to be a dragon? Like, we're all cool with that? We can handshake on this. Does it have to be a dragon, or can I show you sexy cowboys as well, because I'm also into that? Oh yeah, there's the drive-by smooch, Lamau. Both. Chat is greedy. I don't have a dragon cowboy. But I will show you 2. I'll show you 2. 1 dragon I have around, and then a cowboy I have around. So hi, 2 right here. We're gonna focus on the dragon first, because that's the point of the redeem. This is by Gatoy Berko. That beast got its social. Whoa, they're so suave. They have a rose right here. They're holding it daintily. They're looking at you. Ooh, bitches love purple. Ooh, they're shirtless. Oh, and they have a rose, and they're standing so daintily. Oh, Gato Iberico. Now I understand. It was Kitty. I didn't know what the rest was. Gato Iberico. Yeah, it's so good. So cute. Oh, look at the hand, too. They could hold my hand with that hand. Do they have, like, their fur coming through, like, the jacket? Or is this just, like, part of the jacket? Is it just that fluffy? Either way, that's nice. Chat, how do you feel about treasure trails? How do you like the idea of slowly following this from their pecs down to below? Aaron Nader, hi. You'll set up a throne, sigh. Sugar creature, Caliph. Del Moonfang rapidly approaching location. Good. Chat, I need to commission Dragon Cowboy content. The thing is, I say that I'm commissioning eventually when the artist has time for me. More Kel Wolf Cowboy, so puppy cowboy content. Here's your cowboy, by the way. It's a crocodile cowboy. This is by Carverior. That beast got a social. It was inspired by this right here, this meme image. But they turned it into an incredibly thick crocodile. A nice big cowboy. Oh yeah, sorry, fire. So they're on fire because they're literally too hot, and I hope nobody is going to douse them. I'm interpreting these sketches in all the ways that please me specifically, so therefore they have a mesh top on, and they have a chain around their neck, and they're tugging it a little bit as they look at me. A crocodile? Yeah. More cowboys in general? Absolutely. I really like cowboys. Chat, did you know that A&E 2026 is going to be cowboy themed? So therefore we should get more like cowboy art out of that. Show me good cowboy redeem. I considered it. Hi, Josie. Josie, I haven't connected with you in so long. I have to go. "Arr, arr, arr." I hope you've been well. It sounds like you might be getting a better sleep schedule than normal by not being here a lot, but still, I miss you and I hope you're doing well. I still posit that a cowboy necessitates the presence of a horse. Anyway. Let's see. What are we doing? Where are we going? You know, if you went to Firebite, you could put it pretty easily. I actually have both running concurrently because I'm a piece of shit. I have Sammy for all my old stuff, and then Firebite I've done for all my new stuff, but I just don't really talk about it. Oh, I messed that up, dang it. Rumble, how are you? You love this avatar so much, if yours, maybe a bit too much. So it's a Moonfang, and because we have to look at a good dragon, thank you, Juniper, I can show you the commission work in progress that I've stared at probably 40 times already this stream, but who cares? It's my stream, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, we're gonna show off that as my dragon. So, hi. This is my commission, work in progress. It's 2 Moonfangs making out, and people who have seen it already, don't worry. I'm gonna keep showing it repeatedly. So in terms of dragons, I'm sorry, I've made the executive decision. Actually, more cowboys. This is by Manu, TheBeastGuy.social. Whoa! Whoa! So, what is the name of that, like, fish race from Splatoon? That's what this guy is. I've gone to their Twitter before and I've seen the lore, but I love the perspective, love the wanted poster, love their gigantic metal pistol in this perfect angle that definitely does not make me think of any other type of shaft. It's so nice. It's so good. Hi, discarded. You thought the gun was something else? Yeah, chastity cage. We all thought it. Inklings, I think you're right. Devouring this with your mind, yes. Ye, and dare I say, ha. The creature does, they do not shoot blanks. They loaded up before this. Talking about whips, you're gonna fortunately show a whip of yours in my DMs. I would love to see that. Oh wow, you already sent it. Whoa, this is cute. I'm not gonna show chat because it's your art, but this is very adorable. I like seeing all the forms, like the construction forms that the artist has done. One more time, one more look. One more look. Okay. Juniper. Hope you're well, Juniper. Yes, so I saw it not on stream, but in the Discord what Sancho's referencing, the Moonfang Makeout Monday. Who did they raid? They raided Hawk, right? I was in Hawk's stream while that happened. And then I was like, wait, Moonfang Makeout Monday? What did I miss? I should have been hanging out in Bug's stream. And then today, Tuesday, when I posted my art that I've been showing off to chat aggressively this stream, I hope you don't mind, chat, that I'm so aggressive about it. They are like, Moonfang Makeout Ma Tuesday. Have I seen Felix and yours whip? No, I haven't, Kiba. Oh, sorry, I have music playing still. Are you doing better? Oh, a bit of stress for the couple weeks. I had my own stress this past weekend, so I hope you're recovering all right. Gosh, I love Moonfang Makeout Monday. Chat, can we as a community make Moonfang Makeout Monday a thing? And what I mean is you make out with me on Monday loudly and aggressively, or you commission art of you and a Moonfang making out. I don't know where to go from here. I just saw the line and then I died. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we can go around. I'm gonna spam. Perfect. Okay, we just have to make sure we don't build up to 3 pips. 2 pips is fine. 2 pips is whatever. 3 pips is full on death. All right, think this is legal. Frick! You say number 1? Uh-huh. Monster Makeup Mondays. Ooh, Minotaur Makeup Mondays? Martin, ooh, I would kiss a Martin. I know a number of Martins who deserve my tongue and their tongue next to each other. Ooh, Moon Day? So in other words, just more time for moon fangs. Micro makeout Mondays? I mean, isn't that just the first step to vor? Like you start dancing on their tongue and then gulp. So you had to go do little recruit things. How much boy kissing did you miss? I'm just gonna show this and then play the game and then tell you what's happening. Oh, okay, so I'm jumping off this first major pillar, then going down to the second pillar. I just died. I just respawned. Going from the first pillar to the second. Will you appreciate Moonfang Makeout my Tuesday? Okay, so sorry, the bit's over. I'm gonna go back over here. Ooh, werewolf makeout? So chat, who has the biggest tongue that you want to go hog on? The first one that I thought of was giraffe, and I think that just might lead to my utter demise. And is it worth it to die to a kiss? Probably a little bit. But after that, what would be the longest tongue? Anteater? I feel like I would also die to an anteater, or I would be tickled so much, I wouldn't actually be that into it. I'd be too busy giggling. You actually need to focus. I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. It almost worked. Giraffe's a good answer. Werewolf makeout. Yeah, insert day of the week. Oh, chameleon. That's a really good answer. I think you could live from that. Yoshi? Could you live from a Yoshi kiss? Or would they just like pull out your lungs when they're done with you? Because they know it has sticky properties. Oh, Moonfang Margarita Monday. That's why the kisses are happening. That's the lore. Dang it. Actually, what if we just do this? Ooh, that's death at height. Your goo tongue is canonically, is that 5 inches? Is that 5, that's foot, right? I don't understand America. So it's 5 feet long? That's just a man. Your tongue is the length of a man? Okay. Okay. We're sliding. Oh, I almost landed on the rebar. Dang it. If you want to kiss a giraffe, you have to climb their neck to earn it. True. So you know how Frankenstein has like the bolts around their neck? Imagine a giraffe that has that, so they're like climbing rungs. Oh, fascinating. I hit 3 pips, which is terminal velocity. So I was like, oh, I'm dead, and I just hit respawn. I was still able to like kick off the wall despite the terminal velocity, which I did. Oh, okay. I'm not moving. I don't know if it'll save my position here, but we did make that. Now look at chat. Martin makeout. Extremely unsafe for stream. Thank you, Kiba. Whoa, I did not see this, and this is, ooh, this is really good. This is very nice. The way that they are looking at you and that they are holding you, I'm so normal about. I'm so normal about. Messy puppy, true. Oh, Venom? Yeah, I feel like the queers have reclaimed Venom. Chameleon reminds you of the Sav Revolt. I know that one. In other words, they're fucking choking on it. Giraffe neck ladder piercing to climb up and down to access the bonus ladder piercing the tongue has. Caliph working the kiss. You must be swift as a coursing river. That's very funny. Thank you. Anyway. Where am I going? Chat, you're so distracting. Parentheses positive. I literally don't know where to go. Well, now I'll never know. Actually, I have an idea. I just hope I get spawned there. Fuck! I didn't get spawned there. Fuck. So to me, that means I'm gonna die. We skip too many parts for the games to be happy with us, question mark. It tends to not give you the checkpoint if you like either are standing in a weird spot, which that might could be considered one. It was just diagonal rebar and not flat enough, quote unquote. I think the intended way is to like follow here, but we can land on this rock, right? Ooh, I tried. Don't bother right now, bro. I'm busy choking on it. Yeah, can somebody translate that Josie line into sign language so I can practice it while I'm choking on it? Venom is a non-zero inspiration for your Sona. I believe. Nice hole. Thank you. Nature made it, and I'm reclaiming it. Chiro, can I ask you to rate the paws for my work in progress commission piece? I feel like they have a lot of passion in them, and I want to get like a professional enjoyer's opinion. So like we've been staring at this part, of course, but I think right here, the way that my toes are like spread and the way that their toes are like put into first gear to like press against the wall, me specifically, I feel like they're really good. I feel like these have a lot of passion here. Yeah, splayed toes good, but oh, true. No toes on toes. True. If we had just one of this on top of this one, that would have been even better. You're so right. Hi, Sir Gaz. Is that a kissy? Oh, it's a lick. The Harley lick. That's so cute. Chiro, I'm sure you've seen art of it before because I've seen art of it. How do you feel about like 2 pairs of digitigrade toes like actually interconnected like hands holding? Is that like a +1 or a -1? Or is it a 0 because it's a non-sum game? And we shouldn't hit our heroes against each other. So I think right here is a good angle as long as I don't beef it. So if I jump backwards... Okay. Whew. We actually have a millisecond to think. So I can land over there and maybe zoom on down. All right, let's use this as a way to like plan our next objective. Where is theoretically a flat piece of ground we can land on without dying? Here? I feel like we could do there. Telegram? Okay. Yes, so in other words, you're a fan. Thank you. I think I can make that without dying. Okay. All right. What, you can't vault that? That makes me so sad. Okay, so happy it saved. Yeah, you can't vault that slanted surface. Where's our next go then? Because we're actually down here. Probably the pipes? Probably something to do with the pipes. Sauce, uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what the sauce is for that either. I think we can just ride the top of this down. Yeah. We should not reach terminal. Yeah, we should not reach terminal on a slanted surface, which is good. This just feels like a way the game's trying to tug me. I don't actually know. Chat, what's your opinion on feral dragons? Go. Comparing to anthro dragons, well, we shouldn't put our besties against each other. But I feel like they should both exist in the space, and there's not enough feral energy for me to appreciate. Yes, big yes from me, agreed. Oh, your first Vor crush was a feral dragon. They're amazing. I feel like feral dragons and Vor are like chocolate and peanut butter. Your mind, your mind's been more open to them lately? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Terminal, question mark? I mean, outside hand and Mahjong's pretty difficult to hit, but if that's what you want. I love how you've turned this to Mahjong. I did not know if I could land there. I'm happy I could. Oh, you like Monster Hunter? I also like Monster Hunter. Well, I like Monster Hunter for the porn, and that's about it. Mahjong, Mahjong is to Dell as Moonfang is to Kelef with less kissing. I mean, I feel like if you are struggling with your pieces, Dell, you should smooch them and then see what happens. Like, imagine you're playing a hand. I don't know any terms of Mahjong. Imagine that you're going for a terminal, the one type of thing I know in Mahjong, and then you go, and you kiss your piece, like a drive-by kiss, but for your pieces. Ooh, we actually made that, and it might work, it might go. Ajax, hi. Mahjong Makeout Monday. We know what the next Monday Dell stream's gonna be. Both good, I'm a big fan. Both are valid, very good, yes. I can always hit the hint button, if I don't know where to go, which I currently feel very lost, but I also don't want to hit the hint button just yet. Hi, Ajax. You like Monster Hunter for the food? Oh, they do have the cute cooking animations, you're right. Yeah, Delta, also a Zhong enjoyer. Yeah, if anybody here likes Mahjong even a little bit, I highly recommend, let me type this out. Here we go, following Del Luxy, soon to be haver of a moon fang in virtual reality, Del. They stream Mahjong, I say pretty routinely. They had like a YCH with Mahjong, and they were taking commissions for that, and it was very cute. Oh, these are cute. Oh, the hug. Oh, the heart. Oh, wow. This game has something in common with your big face, the sense of frequently feeling lost, but just leaning into the feeling. So, chat, I'm curious. What's your opinion on Metroidvanias and being lost and whether or not you enjoy that feeling? Oh, that was not the right way to go. This is the place where the game saved me. Personally, I kind of like it. I don't know if I'm weird for saying that, but I kind of enjoy not knowing where I'm going, because that means that like I am the arbiter of my choice. I'm not following the yellow paint or whatever. I'm just going, and I like figuring out if that's right or not. You like? This is the wander. This is the wanderlust I'm so envious of. So you would say you're more a fan of like markers and maybe linearity. Maybe that's not a good way to phrase it. Yes. Yes. I think colon greater than is so cute. I love typing colon greater than. You hate them! Exclamation point says Pell. Ooh, that's death. The sentiment of being lost. I'm a sentimental fool, it's true. Think we can survive this? Perfect. We reset our fall velocity by kicking off the wall. So kinda, you like exploring within restrictions? Like fighting game setups and magic decks? Ooh. Ooh. They hardly ever have fishing. That is true. I have not found one fishing mini game in this game. To be fair, we're only on level 4 out of 8. Oh, I really thought we were dead. I'm so close? Okay. I'm guessing the game wants me to go into this hell pit because there's a red light down there. And that's gonna be starting very soon. Ooh, I can climb this wall, so that's probably the play. Oh, fuck. That's probably the play is to grab that wall and then use that to angle on down. Oh, fuck. So circling back to the other conversation, I can absolutely see Kelef at some point getting a commission with a feral dragon. I don't see myself being the feral dragon. I don't see that happening. But like with... Ah, frig. I can see that happening. Dang it. I'm being a little bit impatient. Let me enjoy these corded... Let me appreciate these cords like a lover. Gently bounce on them and ask for grace. Hey, baby. Hey, Coil. Perfect. You just have him the sweet talk, and then you can bounce on him. So, yeah, this wall's climbable. So that means I can grab this and hopefully circle down without dying. Oh, perfect. I can land right here. Easy. Oh, this feels very good. I can land on this coil. Nice. Oh, I saw kiss boys. Wait, let me get to a soft spot so I can think about kissing boys. Okay. Going to the hell pits has worked very well for me in the past. I should totally do it. So is it like tar pits where I'm gonna get sunken and then frozen as a fossil? Or is it like a mud pit where like my skin's gonna be gorgeous? Oh, Zag started playing Blueprints. Matos is shaking. Maybe it's more accurate to say I like open direction rather than markers and linearity. You should explore this. I feel like, how do you say? So puzzle games like Blueprints, I feel like they say, we have a box and these are the rules. And you can see like examples of how like the world plays with them. I feel like fighting games, card games are similar where they say, this is what's allowed. Here's what's on paper, but see if you can find any loopholes. See if you can find any adventure here. I guess the fighting game analog is more of the live and thinking on the fly. And the card games Mahjong is like the, curious, what could I do? You like games where you instead of go follow the major story, you can go over here and fish? Or kiss boys? Oh. Pal, I love kissing. I love it. It's right here. It's with me, it's in my soul. I need more games where you can kiss boys, but I guess it's just visual novels. Fish boys kiss fish. So in other words, you go on web kissing and then you hardcore slutty RP with them. So Sippy, you mentioned one of your big faves. What's one of your big faves? Well, it's gonna be like that. Gonna be like that. Okay. Chat, type 1 if you would get a makeout commission with me. The Steph? Yeah. Oh, really, Juniper? Felix? You yes, of course you. Oh, 0.9. We almost got them, chat. We're almost there. You could be convinced. Oh, okay. Here's the play for Dell to make them say yes immediately. Dell is on my lap, has fallen asleep, and I'm giving them a forehead kiss. Oh, I can actually climb on this? I thought it was too slanted. See, we got him. Oh, the long dark. I feel like I watched my friend Sholva play that, question mark. I watched somebody on Twitch play that. Oh, can we have a puff? Of course we can. Of course we can, Tuanche. This is me when my cheeks are so full of boy tongue. Maybe a nice hug. I would like a nice hug. Hug, hypno, kisses, all these are fun. The Twitch thumbnails of Moonfang's kissing, good. Good, we need this to be true. Maybe more than a hug, yeah. Sorry, I'm playing a game technically. So you poured untold hours into a highly realistic sort of game. So is Long Dark like, it's dark outside, of course, but it's also winter and there's limited supplies and there's interactions with others? Because that's what I'm thinking, I think it is, but I don't know if that's right. Still climbable, we love to see it. Oh, so I was imagining the hug to hypno pipeline. So you just like hold out your hands, you're like, hug? And everybody in the furry fandom's gonna say, yeah, of course. Then they hug you, and then you pull away, and then you turn it on. To me, that's the hypno activation sound. We might not be able to get down to that, which is my original plan without dying. When you see how far that drunk can go, Zayden, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god, you cracked the code. You know how furry porn has the internal shots to show you how deep the thing goes? I need that, but with a kiss. So it has the internal shot of just the tongue inside of the other boy. That's so funny. Thank you for putting that idea in my head of the internal shot, but for tongue. So now the scope of Kiss is far beyond move and makeout. Oh, you love comfy little moments? Yeah, absolutely. I've never taken an IRL like intimate moment and like gotten that turned into art, but the idea is appealing. The thought of, oh, you know, this thing that made my heart beat so hard, IRL, I could have like an art analog of it with me and the other person involved. Thinking about that as a structure, what would I choose? There was a time like, well, I think it was one of our first dates. It was like the first week that I visited here in Kansas City. I think I have to jump over. The husband and I went to, there's 2 different like flower gardens around here and I always forget which is which. I'm just gonna say botanical gardens. But I have like a really extra photo of me, like just, I don't know, doing like a Madonna pose on some sort of flower garden piece. And my husband took a photo of it. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Intimate moment with my husband that I would get immortalized in art. At that same date, the botanical garden, it was late enough in the day that there was like long shadows, and us like hugging next to each other, you could see our two shadows like doing the like our heads pressed against each other. That's really cute. I could absolutely see that in furry art of like two silhouettes just gently pressed up against each other. Perfect. I thought I would die. You're just thinking about tongue length versus girth. Do you want a girthy tongue or a long one? So do you want to be filled or do you want to kind of choke on it? That's what I think the two sensations are that we're arguing about. I think girthy, I'd rather be filled than choke. Oh, I'd love to sip tea, thank you. Imagine a long tongue coiling around yours over and over, slowly filling your mouth. Wow, we can combine snake coils with kisses. To answer your question about what TLD is like, it's lonely, the long dark. It's a deep solitary experience, frequently inspires feelings of vast world that you're small within. You love it. Oh, the sequel have multiplayer? How they're gonna balance the vibe there? I'm just gonna look up images of it really quick. The Long Dark. Yes, this is the game I watched Shulva play like years ago. Shulva doesn't stream anymore as far as I know. But they're very nice. They're a cool dragon. I prefer girth over length. We got 2-3 votes for girth. If Thundy was here, what would they vote for? As like a coil enjoyer? If Poppin was here, what would they vote for as a coil enjoyer? I just don't know. Girth or length? Sir, get save me. That's so cute. I thought I could land on that. Poor idea, could not. Oh my god, hi! Ah-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Zayden. For giving the sub over to Chiro. Ooh, length all day, baby, says Galley. I learned more about Galley. I did not know that would work. I think here is probably where I'm supposed to go. Get your fish flakes ready. Ooh, would a split tongue hold you even better? That's a fun idea. Oh my god. Imagine like a macro micro scenario where the macro has a split tongue and they're pressing a micro against the wall, like pinning them, but with the power of the split tongue. That feels like a fun commission. For tongues, you want length. For coils, girth. Oh, whoops. I did not think that was the bottom of the wall. Ooh, since your shark had a split tongue, perhaps. Okay. So that was not the play. Is that slanted? If it's a slanted surface, we can fall without reaching terminal velocity. We can keep resetting. Okay, we're here now. Theoretically, we can kind of like infinitely fall on this thing. I don't know what the end game is aside from lower. When do we stop? Probably on the bottom rung? Okay. I think that's too far away to grab, even if it's legal. That's also flat, and that would allow us to get lower. Ooh, we failed it. Ooh, soiled it. Okay, so it put us here, which to me implies this is generally the right idea. Note to self, add split tongue to soda for maximum maw horny. That is an option on the Moonfang. I didn't put it on the VTuber, I kind of forgot about it, but I have it on my VR model. I have a split tongue. Well, it's just a toggle on the menu, so it's super easy to do on that. That was lucky, I don't think I deserve that. Is it Kelif Bully time? Don't worry, we've been doing that. Let me either reach the bottom of this or die, because I'm kind of in my flow state right here. Game, trying not to die. Ooh, there's rebar right there. And next time I beef it, I'll allow myself to get bullied. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I lost. Okay. Has anyone asked if Kelif wants to recreate this scene in VR yet? No, they haven't. Koro! Thank you for gifting a sub over to Dell. I appreciate it. Let's see, did I miss any chat? I'm gonna catch up before I go take my break. Take a breather in. So chat, yeah, does anybody want to recreate this in VR? We don't have to find the world with an alleyway. You might look a little dirty there, but if you just want to recreate the scene, you can sign up if you have an avatar that's a Moonfang. It's about 1 or 2 head heights higher than me, which should be easy. I'm 4.5 feet tall. You think Modest would be up for it? I hope, oh, sorry, you think Felix would be up for it? I saw the at. You think Felix would be up for it? I think they would. I feel like I might get this treatment on Friday in VR from them. There's plenty of dive bar worlds. I believe that. Ooh, yeah, you have your new Fang that Felix needs to see up close. It has happened in the past, but not since I got the art. How long have I not been here? Looks like Kelif went straight from family friendly to goth girl boy man. Lukey, that is like the funniest sentence I think I've seen all night. Hi, Lukey. So this is a Moonfang model. The characters in the background making out, they're also Moonfangs. I've been wearing this model in VR a whole lot, and I made a VTuber of it, and I've kind of split it on my stream recently, where I've done Kangi during just chatting, and then when I've been playing video games, I've had this lad on. So in before I get completely taken over by the creature virus. But yes, I do need to take a break. It's been 2.5 hours. I have not stood up or gone to the bathroom or anything. So I need to do that really fast. And when I get back, we can stare back at my commission repeatedly. Lukey, I hope you're great. I'll be right back, everybody. You're gonna say you volunteer, Kiba? Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna pretend to still be on break for a second because I want to find resources. Perfect. Welcome back, gay. Thank you, fellow gay. So, I had forgotten that I had done this. So, people were joking about the idea of, oh, imagine who could do this in virtual reality, the Caliph. The idea of having one large creature pin that creature against a wall and make out with them. Well, I sent all of these images to the artist. Oh, did I send these? I hope. Wait, did I send these Mottos pictures too? Maybe that happened. I did not mean to. Either way, hi. Oh, look. That's me in VR. That's Felix in VR. Their mouths are open. Right here. We've already done some virtual makeout sessions. These two, shout out to Crouton Blue Jay, by the way, who took these photos. This one right here, oh, it just has like the perfect amount of passion to me. It's very nice. Yeah, I know, numb. Oh, don't worry. They're very much a biter. They make biting sounds all the time. Welcome back, gay. Yeah, those are the resources. I wanted to find those. I sent them as a zip to the author. Oh, you love the model, by the way. You weren't expecting it. I've been mentally obsessed with Moonfangs ever since I've seen them. So Felix, hot Moonfang. Bug Husband's hot Moonfang. And it took me a long time to jump on the train, but as soon as I got one, as soon as I wore them, I was like very creature pilled. I love their beautiful eyes. I love just the creature energy. They feel very good to wear in virtual reality. I'm a big fan. Okay. So I do think that idea that we were doing is correct. I just have to not beef it at the very end like I did right before the break. Can you send me an audio clip of you saying welcome back, gay? I mean, I could turn off all of the noise and say it on stream if you want the clip version. Welcome back, gay. Oh, they do have a very good maw for vor enjoyers. That's true. I'm personally not a vor enjoyer, but you can absolutely tease vor enjoyees. I fell right through it. Big horny. It's safe for work, Twitch. They're wearing horns. I will just say openly in front of everybody, I'm incredibly fucking horny for Moonfangs. Okay. So second tower is the priority. Yeah, the vault. The vaulting will always save us if like we beef it. Frick. Love a good maw. Uh-huh. You're so proud that I could... I feel like I've admitted that I'm very horny for Moonfangs plenty of times. Is this new? Is the family-friendly Caliph over? He's never been really family-friendly. I don't curse very often. I try not to curse very much. I say frick. I like frick a lot, or beef in here. Has anyone? Yes. So how could I find like a picture of them? Morgus? Oh wait. I don't even need to describe it. So Decky's right here on this past Friday. This is their version. It's their Mars Fang, as they call it. This is with the Morgus wings right here. Oh, wait, you said wyvern wings, which to me means more as like the hands are also the wings. These are just back wings. But yes, still very hot wings. Yeah, like right here. You know Morgus? Morgus does a lot of those, yeah. Mars Fang. Gosh, we love Mars Fang here, Deckies. Morgus is a legend. I guess family friendly is the wrong phrase, and you always say he's more reserved. Honestly, Lukey, I've been trying to push that. When I did my really big Anthrocon recap, I talked a lot about how when I went to Annex Anther Expo earlier this year, I felt a bit of that reservation that you're describing. And the con to me was a way of trying to push out of that box and trying to just say, I'm going to be openly more adventurous, which to me was kissing more boys. I had a kiss counter, which was it was like a physical audience tracker tally counter. Like you could click it on up and it would mechanically increase. And every time I kissed a boy, I would click it up, or they would click it up for me, which is very fun. And yeah, I'm trying to push my bounds bit by bit. I made a list of like 11 abstract goals that I've been trying to stick to. I forget the exact phrase, and I have to go look at the list on my wall. But essentially it says, I will have no wall around my heart or my wants. Damn it. Morgus is a legend, true. Hi, Dodgy. Dodgy, I'm glad you enjoyed story time. I'll phrase it like that. Yeah, Morgus does a lot of great stuff. They release a lot of stuff for free, too. Oh, they also make hoodies? They make lots of hoodies. Them clicking it for you sounds like... So, Del, we have a mutual friend. I don't know if they've told you this. Where they're like, Kelif, there's like a ring, right, on top of your kiss counter? And I said, yeah. And I took a photo and I had a piece of measuring tape next to it, so it's like slightly bigger than an inch. And they're like, awesome. I want to put one on my collar so I cannot see the number. And that way, anytime a boy kisses me, they have to click it for me. So only at the end of the day, or if somebody tells you, can you know how many times somebody's clicked you up. Whoa, yeah, it was a pretty good idea. Granted, nothing wrong with being reserved or separately monogamous if that's what you're into. I am decidedly not monogamous because I have a husband and a boyfriend. And I'm trying to become less reserved. So that's a deeper fall than I give it credit for. I think going over here is the right idea. We can also climb on that and then go down to the pipe. Like right over here. Gotta go set it for D&D. Dragons and Dragons. Have a good night, Aminals. Thank you, Felix, for being so kissable. Oh, yeah, these are the lights that I saw from far away. You always loved my stories, Caleb. Those are kind of peaked, though. Yeah. Smile. All right, that kind of worked out. Oh, good on you, thank you. You're painfully single to work in progress. I believe in you. I was writing a really big journal about it. I think I'm gonna die here. So I wanted to sort of catalog my poly experience in some sort of way. And I started writing this really just for me, not necessarily for consumption. But I've only ever been in 3 relationships. The one that crashed, the one I married, and the one that I'm actively dating. And I wrote 750 words the other day, and I only just got up to meeting my husband. Cause like, to me, I feel like every queer person I've ever met has had some sort of history as to why intimacy took a long time to blossom for them. Like, and I have my own history, and I've never really, like, written it down. I've just lived it. And my ex was, like, a bad relationship. I never really talk about him on stream. But first relationships usually do not lead to best relationships, and this is absolutely true here. But I can definitely say that being with him made me learn what I actually wanted and needed from a relationship. Dragons and Dragons and Dragons. I'm starting up Mars Fang on my side monitor now. I kind of just walked off. I really don't know if I'm going the right way. The respawn point might tell me. Put me right here. I think maybe I was going the right way. Let's give it a shot. Some things are like pancakes, soft and way better rolled up, but also the first one's fucked. I want to show you a picture from a place I went to dinner. I guess it was brunch, but either way, let me go find it. Yeah, here it is. So this was on, hi Expo. Expo, thanks for raiding. How was Tomb Raider Chronicles? Told me all about it. So I went to a brunch place and it had a section for pancakes. Not surprising. And then I see burrito under the pancake section. So it's a burrito of love, eggs, bacon, cheddar cheese wrapped in a giant pancake. Yes, it's a giant pancake burrito. I did not order one. I was just filled with curiosity of it. This place specifically here in KC has like really large pancakes. So I can imagine them stuffing it full of stuff. So I hope one day to go there and witness it being purchased. Burrito of Love was your nickname in high school. Honestly, applying that to a person's really cute because when I think of a person burritoing, I think of them wrapped in a blanket. So you just get to cuddle somebody wrapped in a blanket. That sounds cute as fuck. I guess I go over here. Try it out. So you're close enough to remaster a New Game Plus hard mode. Put maple syrup in there as a sauce. You'd scarf that down. I don't think I could finish it. I think I would need a partner in crime to help me with it. I was really hoping this had a hole inside. I'm just gonna go this way. See where it leads. You miss mutual burritoing. I don't know if I've ever mutually burritoed. Aside from dim sum and tapas, I feel like I don't share meals very often. Oh fuck, 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 we're dead. I should just grab the wall. Oh, it saved me here on the nipple. Okay, we're definitely going the right way. Oh, I'd love to sip tea. Let me go land safely. And not fall to my death. Perfect. Now I'm sipping. Taking a breather, I can do that in. Oh, you think they mean wrapped in a blanket together? I'm glad it was. I was trying to think, how can you make blankets horny? I'm sure somebody could. Because when I think of love, I usually think of like, I don't know. It should be sentimental. I don't know why I was thinking horny things. Maybe because I have turned. Perfect. Good landing. Can I climb this? Yes. It can be platonic. The burrito of love? Ooh. I think up's probably the right way here. Oh. We haven't been going up in a long time. We've been just falling and falling and crawling? That's definitely a way. Don't be like that. Don't open a door for me and then lock me as I come inside. I don't like that. Love makes me think aggressively hetero. I actually think that's a fascinating read on it. It probably was made by a hetero person. I could feel like a lurch there, like a loading lurch. All right. So this game has not jump scared me at all. It's been very quiet. I want to see if like an alarm would go off. So I'm gonna trust that it's not gonna jump scare because the door closing was like the biggest jump scare question mark that we've ever experienced. It's probably the only place to go. You think you're finally done with work? I hate how you type that so late into the night, but I'm glad that it's happened. Is that one of the fancy collars you can pull? So, I don't know if you've heard about the grabby collar in VR. I have that on a dog model, but not this one. That one you can actually pull. It uses a OSC to be able to essentially send movements to your controller to pull you forward or backwards. It's very hot. It's cool. This one is not a stretchy one, no. Heteronormative society be doing that? I hate when heteronormative society be do. All of the foxes put it on yours and the VTuber. You stole it from me? No, that's hot and good. Everybody needs to be tugging each other around, parentheses, as friends. Oh, it was planned. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't a surprise. Oh, it opened. Do I have a collar? No, I do not have a collar. IRL? I've never worn a collar IRL. Oh. Radiation levels elevated, flare production enabled, which means I can right click. What do you mean as friends? Maybe as friends with benefits? Let's see. Rail door 1 status emergency lockdown destroyed. Entry only available through air vents above. Okay. Parentheses yet, says my husband. Chad, if I had a collar IRL, what should the tag say? Should it just say Caliph? Should it say kiss here? What is climbable here? Anything? None of the metal. don't see anything that's stabbable. Arr. Oh, arr. That's actually so funny. Arr. That's so funny and probably true. Quelliv. Hi, Callie. I can't believe we saved that. We should probably just die anyway, but I still can't believe I saved it. Does this work? No. It's not gonna work. Show me around. What's over here? We're gonna run out of stamina in 1 second. Darkness. Is that oil? Is that water? Looks like water. Is it just... Oh, there's... that actually goes down pretty far. Can I crouch under here? I cannot. Rail status destroyed. Me for real, for real. Squish. So you want to get a tag forever for your collar? The running theory is that they bites, but you have no clue where you buy them. I just assumed everybody gets them from the pet store. Is that wrong? This game's premise is great. Hi, Devin. I've been enjoying just going around it. I like the soft introduction of lore everywhere. I'm sure there's a lot of terminals that I missed. Last level, I got every terminal. To be fair, it was easy to find every terminal last level. Yeah, they said going into the ventilation shafts above, so I'm assuming climbing these pipes is probably the right direction. It looks like... I thought it was like a skull for a sec. Oh, you kind of live in buttfuck nowhere? I just assume there's online places that would do like engraved like little collars and send them. Well, not collars, just the tags. I don't know how expensive that would be. You'd feel weird going to a pet store buying a collar for you and not an actual pet. People have told me they've done it. I'm assuming that people who work there see it happen all the time. I fell. Oh, you can get them at Walmart. Just don't tell them who it's for. Yeah, just assume that, like, the cat is named Gary or whatever. What if it were my lure instead? So when we say a lure and apply it to a person, does that mean I'm luring you in? How do I lure a Strutsky in? I already know the answer. It's easy. You lure them in with charcuterie and whiskey. This is how you get the Strutsky. Hi, Strutsky. Hope you're well. Oh, Strutsky. Have you seen... where is it? Have you seen my Moonfang makeout art that I'm so obsessed with? I've not put this in my Discord at all yet, but yes, I am so jazzed about my Moonfang makeout art with Felix. I'm gonna see if I missed any chat. I might have. Oh, and an automated kiosk. That's nice. Where the fuck is that? Oh, so right over here. So I want to show chat this again, which also has the name. It is called the Hey Hey Club. It's a whiskey distillery that does Riegers. Downloads heyheyclub.movie. So this is their menu, by the by. Yeah, the Hey Hey Club. I'll just let this go in the background as I talk with chat. But this is the spot that my husband and I went to with Basil, their friend who was visiting this weekend but is no longer here. Really awesome. I got like a smoky whiskey cocktail from them. Very, very fun. Tonsil tasting. We were. Yeah, the smoke room. That's what I got. Buying a human collar is either a scam or heavy-duty king stuff, not gonna lie. Made it a cosmetic break instantly, cover your entire neck, or made it tie you directly to the bed forever and ever. I know people who have like many D rings on their collar, like big thick ones. Yeah. So Absinthe, I'm glad you mentioned that. The Basil who we went with talked about like a bunch of different like cocktail books, and one of them he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get a Corpse Survivor #2." They asked for a Corpse Survivor #2, and the server was like, "Okay." And they didn't even ask a question. They knew what a Corpse Survivor #2 was. I had never heard of one. And then we all got a sip at the table of their Corpse Survivor #2, and it actually was delicious. That was an absinthe drink. That would make you want to buy a drink. This place is really adorable. It's very moody. I tried to look up photos online to kind of sell the ambiance, but the IRL felt way better than any of the photos. It was like dim lighting, it was candles everywhere. Really only the bar had like the fluorescent lights to it. You might have to go here. I definitely recommend it. We only got the charcuterie. I don't think there's much like food. Although, what was one of the specials? My husband would remember it. It was like some sort of salmon thing that sounded good. Yeah, speakeasy feel. Yeah, it's an underground bar too, so definitely speakeasy feel. The collars you can't wear out. Don't let me tell you what you can and can't do. No, it's good hearing perspectives. Like I always enjoy hearing what people think on stream. That's why I ask like questions. You would try these with me? Oh my gosh. You want to make out with boys again? Yeah, everybody, we need a once a month con of all of our friends. We need to somehow get the capital for that. Rowie row. You have so much absinthe that you have to get through. This is going to be a stupid question. I'm going to ask it anyway. Did you get a bunch of absinthe when you worked at the bar and now it's just kind of sitting there? I think I have to get up there. The game kind of vaguely told me to get higher, so it's my only game right now. Damn it. What? I almost got up there. Oh, I didn't die. That's a plus. Rowie row. Shark cooties. You don't spread your germs. I think shark cooties sound kind of neat. You remember, you can fall through there? Woof. You remember Cactus bought a bottle last MFF? Ooh. Oh, so it put me right here, so I was going the right way, which is nice to see. I think that basic idea works. Yeah. Well, now that I know I spawned there, I could just keep trying it. Oh, I didn't even see you. You, like, blended into the background to me. Wow, you fall off that. Okay. I have a thought. Oh, wow, that angled you really hardcore. That does not seem to be the play. You can just pick up bottles of stuff over time. In this case, it's absinthe. Oh, you might go to Gamescom. I've never been to, like, an event like that, but it would be interesting, like, actually playing demos of video games. Ooh, we could try and jump over there. That was pretty close, not gonna lie. Also, I forgot that I can hold spacebar. And I get, like, more length. No. Dang it. I guess I can always loop back up right here. Is there a better idea I should be doing? Maybe that's the better idea. No, because where would this lead? I mean, the game placed my checkpoint over there, which probably means it's correct. I did hear that. Yeah, they got a game demo of Silk Song. That booth is going to have 5,000 people at it, no question. Dang it. I was like so close to climbing and then I lost it. So you're never going to be distracted. Those of you running over the rest of the floor. True. Yeah. You can do whatever you want. You're going to have free reign as the 1,000 people are looking at Silk Song. Okay, we're up here. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I was able to surf just right to gain height. Oh, that was so sad. Oh, place me right here. Let's go. Okay. Still can't climb any walls here. It's all metal, so it's kind of expected. Maybe one day I'll get, like, better pickaxes and I can climb more stuff. You're intrigued by all the Xbox Ally? Not sure how the general public feels those. I actually don't know anything about that. What does that mean? Xbox Ally. Is that like some sort of like an affiliate program with Xbox? Oh wait, I can climb that wall? I don't know where I go with it, but I can climb it. Also, smoke in the distance? I'm gonna go investigate that. It's probably just death. But I'm curious, so I'm going. Okay, so that was the thing I saw from afar. So it's that general direction. So it's an ROG Ally. Oh, I think Steam Deck. Okay, okay, okay. But it's just Windows. It's got Xbox overlay with the Windows trimmed down for performance. Wait, a version of Windows that's not filled with a bunch of bloatware? That's a crazy idea. But that is interesting. I do enjoy my Steam Deck. I want to find something more to play. I should put Deck on my Steam Deck. Look Outside was the last game I played on my Steam Deck. I thought it was really good for that. And I started Deck, and I would like to play more of it. That's a good thing to put on there. I'm curious where it wants me to go from here, because I can climb here, but, like, bruh, where? Let me look more intimately this direction. The hint button is available, as it always is, but I still don't feel like hitting it. They did talk about air ducts, and they just said it was heighter. So I was looking for height. Now that I've found height, I don't know where they store the air here. Yeah, because we've gotten up there, but it doesn't go anywho. I'm gonna hit it. Oh! I was going the right way. Dang it. Okay. It's also higher than I thought. I rarely use this button. So that same thought that I had, but just actually executed well and not shittily. Oh, okay. You want charcuterie? How often do you get charcuterie? I'm just assuming not often enough. Yeah, and then we run out of stamina. So we really only get like 4 jumps. One, ooh, and then I fall. I think I have to have 1 pip. 2, 3. That's pretty close. That seems very, like, I don't know, it seems way tighter than what I'm used to with this game. Oh my god, just like that, just make it easy. So you never bought one, you adore the Steam Deck for existing? You like to universally transfer your Steam library? Yeah, fuck rebuying it on consoles. Yeah, absolutely agree. I feel no, like, need in my heart or life for once to, like, own a console right now. Do I objectively understand that the Switch 2 has some cool games right now and will only get more cool games over time? Yes. Do I understand that Sony and Xbox theoretically exist? Sure. But, like, I'm a PC boy. I literally live here as a VTuber. That's all I could want. Ooh, okay, a little bit higher. You do a 3 to 4 day... Oh, I didn't know that. You do a 3 to 4 day fast a few times a year and you're in the thick of it. I have never done a fast. I feel like I do not have it in me to edge for food. I just love eating so much. I don't think I could do that. Ooh, that was close. So we have to change the angle. Ooh, okay. Honestly, over the last few years, yeah, indie games have been where it's at, 5,000%. I am here for weird indie games, including this one. Arr. Arr. Wait, I can grab this one? I didn't think I saw that on the other side. Wait, I can grab the right wall, but not the left one, even though they're textured like exactly the fucking same? That's so weird. I don't get that. Food into... It's not official, so you're pretty sure Xbox, PlayStation are liquidating a bit. Xbox is making this play for Windows adjacent while curating staff, and the PlayStation already uploaded the most exclusive games to Steam. I did not hear that. That's very funny. Probably dev oversight. I could believe that. Ooh, if I can get one more kick off the mouth of this, that would work. I have a thought. Dang it. So you get a PS5 because Spider-Man 2. Your game PC is a laptop that draws more power than it should, so you can drain the battery when plugged in depending on games. When plugged in, that's rough. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi, Andy. I think I just responded to you earlier and I didn't say your name. Hi, Andy. I am doing well. Oh, Ratchet. Ratchet's so kissable. Chat, if you could get a commission of you, like, making out with a character from some IP, who would it be? I feel like Ratchet would be a good choice for me. Can I climb here? Oh, that works. Let's go! Raishi. Hi, Raishi. It was not this stream, but last stream, I talked about meeting you. I hope you had fun. I'm glad that we got to have like a 23-minute conversation before you went to karaoke. The only reason I know that number is because my automatic screenshotter takes a photo every single minute. Ratchet's a vibe. They're such a vibe. I think it was Up Your Arsenal, but there was one outfit they had in the game, unlockable, that was just them in boxer shorts. And I definitely put them in that and stared at their model for way too long. Oh yeah, Rivet. Rivet's so cute. I agree. So all you know is Xbox better not mess with your undead lab staff and you want your save to K3. Oh, true. Sly, very kissable. You got you wanted emulation, your lack of interest in super high quality graphical games. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like this energy a lot, like low poly crunch. I'm happy to play games like this forever. Oh, you were in a Ratchet and Clank World a couple of days ago. I've never tried that in VR. Kamari Ranso. Ooh, they are a good choice. Strutsky IP. Oh, wow. Can I get a kissing commission with the Strutsky? Oh, gosh. All of a sudden flustered. Oh, don't worry. You're only on there 1, 2, 3, surprise 4 times. AK, I hope you're doing amazing. How have you been, friend? Yes, yeah, we want shorter games with worse graphics and smaller budgets. Yeah, literally. Oh, I forgot that we got the flares back. I haven't needed them. You need to get more art with all your friends. So, Strutsky, I'm really bad at ever getting art with friends. I think it's correct to say, and I didn't even tell them this, that this piece with Felix is my only time ever commissioning art with friends. Ever? I've been drawn with friends as gift art. My husband has commissioned art of the two of us together. But in terms of me plus a non-husband, I think this is the first time I've ever commissioned that, which is weird to think that it took me this long, but here we are. So we're in the Undercity now. Whoa, really? Your Felix piece is also your first ever friend art? That's crazy. I love this for us. Same with low-poly games, 6 Legends with the extra mile. Oh, the retro option turns on texture warping. I love that. Yeah, Raishi, I hope you're well. Are you doing okay? You're gonna get ready to shower. Happy to see you. You already miss you. AC was so nice. I loved AC. I had such an amazing Anthrocon. Yeah, this is all new. All these textures, all these buildings, all this everything. This is interesting because, so we know there's at least some other living individual around, or at least a mechanical component that closed those doors. I'm personally interpreting that it was a real life entity that intentionally shut those doors behind us. It could have easily have been like a pressure plate or what the frick ever. But it's more interesting to me if somebody was alive. And the idea that we are in like a completely empty city right now that had at least at some point a lot of signs of life. That's interesting. Because what was it, the last level it talked about like everybody climbing and climbing and climbing and eventually just like getting out of this area. I don't know. I think this game is interesting, which is why I've been playing it for a number of streams. And then I die. Ooh. I'll just let myself fall. You appreciate stuff like Ratchet Doom, but as soon as you start saying ray trace, you have to gag. I'm not interested in games for the graphics. Like with VR chat, I literally play on the lowest settings because I care more about performance than I do about like how awesome any of the worlds or people look. And like they still look really good. Like Kiba's fluffy moon thing on like low settings look awesome. Oh, you're on lunch in the moment you saw me. Is that, oh, you decided to spend my lunch with me? Oh my my gosh. Oh, so when I showed these pictures off earlier, Raishi, Chris Coble was in chat, and they're like, "Oh, I know Raishi. I hang out with them. I didn't know that you knew Chris. I think they're very fun." I would love to sit tea. I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know if I know VA Proxy. I definitely do enjoy Ultra Kill. You've had gifts? Yeah, like the first actual commission. Very much same. Oh, whoops, I fell. So it's placing me here. Oh, I didn't even see the spot over here. Okay. The cheaper the graphics look, the more budget there is for actual gameplay. I love that phrasing. Let's see. Kick. Ooh, sparkles? That means that a gubbin is nearby? Where are they going? They're going up? Up and to the right? So theoretically that means there's a collectible over here. If you see those rainbow sparkles, that's absolutely what that means. Oh, like a Devil May Cry with Ultra Inspiration. Oh, you can parry everything? I might have seen that in like a YouTube video. There you are. So it's on like a loop, like a bar. So it looks like there's another loop in the distance, barely silhouetted. So maybe we can like go from one to another. Oh, there is, but it's not really close. I don't know how to approach this one. This game does this a lot where like the collectibles are right in front of your face, but actually learning how to get to them is the hard part. Oh, you know Chris? Oh, you're in the same group that meets on Fridays, I see. One of the teasers show the player parrying a nuke. Yeah, that was posted in like a group chat I'm in, so I did see that. I know that game, yeah. Oh, Night Rain was ripped and recycled. You adore it to bits. True. Is it okay if you recommend a game? I mean, sure, yeah. Bum. Okay, so Gubbin is over there. I can land right here. That's way too far away to jump to. I literally can't even see it. It's not being rendered, the thing that I want. Huh. Doesn't look like there's a flat spot above. Ooh, I tried to make that. Fail. Okay, so Gubbin's right there. Oh, it's because it's on, it's in the, it's right there. I know exactly why I couldn't see it. Okay, so what is our correct angle of attack to try and get that? Fumes. I don't know if I know fumes. These look like little guns. They look like little sniper rifles right here. Oh, you sing karaoke together that night? Oh, so that was who you left with, or at the very least, they were part of that group. God, golly gee, the what do you call it? The terminal velocity is so rough in this game. Have I played Night Rain? Can I steal you? I have not played Night Rain. My husband has. I think he played it recently with a couple of friends. Okay. This is the closest you've ever been to this? There's no way this works, right? No, I don't have enough height. So straightforward, not, dang it. Oh, it moved me to the side. Oh my God. Whoa. That's almost a whole year. Chat, you don't know this, but Bug and I are on similar emotional levels. I've been showing this off a whole bunch today. Today, Tuesday. Moonfang Makeout Ma-Tuesday. Did you know that Bug started the trend with Moonfang Makeout Monday? They drew this on their stream yesterday. So yeah, if you like the idea of two Moonfangs slurping inside each other's maws, yeah, go say hi to Bug on their stream. Bug's great. Thank you so much for that 2 frickin' years, Bug Huz adoration. I hope we're doing great tonight. It's a single-player car combat game. Look at the PS2. I think the only car combat game I remember playing is Twisted Metal growing up. Where do I steal your husband? Oh, he's like a small rat, so you have to look for holes in the walls and try and bait him out with cheese. Love you, Kellev. Love you, Bug. Ooh, true. Tonsil tasting Tuesdays. Thank you. I'm gonna leave that zoomed in for no reason. Chat, being horny in public is very freeing, and I encourage it. As long as it's a safe environment like this. Buy cheese. Huh. Where dost thou we go? There's no area nearby to, like, drop onto that. Okay. I have thoughts. I don't know if they're right or not, but I have a theory about something to try. Strutsky, I'm kissing you on the lips. You only bite lips? Promi? So my thought is this like a lip? And then we can stand on it and try and like descend on it from above? I don't actually know. Scuffles is a good cheese boy. It's true, I love that guy. That's why I married him. You might be able to go right here and then fall onto it. I think that's actually a correct angle. How we set that up, I don't know. What? Hello? I just been walking by a person this whole time? A few squads went down to the harvester to see why the supply was stopped. But they were waiting for us. They destroyed the harvester to prevent us from using their resources. Once we were detected, it was a slaughter. Your gunner, Agar, did some shallow quicksand as we turned around a corner for cover. It was about knee-high, made of black tar or something. Stuff that runs to the outside structure. I think that's the evil stuff that chased us in the other level. I froze in fear. Agar called for help, but I just stared at him from behind cover. The machine gun tore his body apart, but his brain was still intact. A bullet struck the tar and caught fire, lighting him up. It took 10 minutes for his brain to melt, for him to stop screaming. Bro! Yeah, they're traumatized. We should leave them be. This is the face of a traumatized person. Is games very Lucio-pilled? That is such a funny analogy that nobody else has made, so thank you so much for making it. Luring your husband in with a great cheese board. That would absolutely work, no question. Okay. Here's my plan of attack. Wall, 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 fall. I feel like we're gonna run out of stamina 3 years before we reach that destination. I don't know of another better way to like get over there. Yeah, we're gonna be by Bupkiss even before we're near there. Yeah. We have a pretty good amount of stamina in general to do what I want, but like, that's not it. I want to like analyze these because I think they're guns. Harumph. Harumph. Bro, it's so dark. I don't know how to determine any of these things. I only have theories and sadness. Black knee highs. Oh, so Luki, I showed off like an IRL cam earlier today to just show off my desk and stuff, and like literally just show off tarot cards and other stuff I have around, like my journals. And while I was doing that, I thought, why am I wearing pajama pants? I could have worn my skirt, and the skirt would have been part of show and tell. And I was so sad that I didn't. Which just means the next time that I show off my little IRL camera, I guess I'll just have to stream in a skirt and show it. And that's what I thought when you mentioned the black thigh highs. You have a skirt? Okay, I have to go find like really hot photos of me in a skirt right now that's more important than playing games. I think I most recently set them to Pink Paperclip Guy. We were talking about skirts in our DMs. Here we go. Chat. So my legs don't look this good right now. I have not shaved them since Anthrocon, but yes, you will get an idea of the vibe that I have to show off when I am in a skirt that's 3 to 4 photos. Okay, perfect. No, I'll just show the 3, it's fine. So hi, yeah, I look like this. This is me when I look my possible best. So there's the skirt. It's like a red spider lily, and then it's black. It's from Witch Vamp. It's very, very pretty. This is probably the nicest my legs have ever looked in my entire life. So I'm glad I did like a good photo shoot with them. And then I got like actual tights at some point. Now I have brown tights, which I think look really good. What I want to do after the con is get like pattern thigh highs or how do you say tights? Pattern tights. I think that'd be cute. Joke's on you. I'm into that. If only I was wearing a skirt right now. I have failed you, Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Ooh, Reishi. Ooh, you have a skirt and thigh highs. Oh, yeah, that's so cute. You know what? I can see it. Where's my Reishi picture? Here it is. Ignore how black everything got. You know what? I could see it. Yeah, just something like this. Yeah, perfect. Work it, girl. You get to see the second photo like you like I've fallen down. That's actually so funny. Just right there. Stripes go hard. Classic is classic cause classic. The first one that I got, which I don't have a photo of that I could quickly find, has like the pleats to it, and then it has like so it's red, and then it has like the white kind of stripe on it. That was the first one that I got, but this one is just much higher quality. Ooh, you want to get a skirt from Witch Vamp, which you can spare the money for it? Yes, yes. She a little, oh yeah, over a week since your first laser hair removal session. Definitely starting to see areas with a lot less hair on the legs. 7 more sessions to go. That's so appealing, honestly, Kiba, because I want this to be my everyday and not my once every 4 months when I take a lot of time to do it. Definitely more into like satin skirts. Yeah, in terms of feeling, for sure. Oh, wait. Is this a thought? I mean, we can land here, which is very technically closer, and then we die. I don't know if I can get you. I guess I should have done this. I should have, like, stuck a light onto it to make it easier to see. I keep forgetting I have the light mechanic because they took it away. There we go. Yeah. I think I know what I want to do. Oh, you're gonna be DM me for defeats? Yeah. You have it. Oh, you have it on your avatar as well. A solid black and solid pink. That's super cute. You're right. I should get a skirt on the Moon Fang, which, as far as I know, nobody has made. Also, chat, there's an ad that's gonna be starting soon. But that doesn't mean I couldn't like kit bash a skirt onto. Ooh, hiccup. Like kit bash a skirt onto the Moon Fang. Okay, my new thought is that I have to get up to the red area to be able to get to the zone that I'm trying to get to for the gubbin. I don't know if that's true, but that's my new theory because the other angles of attack have not been working. We might make this. I have a pretty okay amount of stamina. Oh. Okay, barely made that. Okay. So this is probably where we're supposed to go, and I'm ignoring it because I want the gubbin. Oh. Okay. Zap Zap. Hi, Zap Zap. How are you doing, Zap Zap? Hi. I don't know when we should drop, but theoretically I got the thing that I wanted, which I'm over the top of that area. We're just going as far left as we can and then drop. So that's pretty close. Is that what we want? I don't know. Getting these things is so difficult. Okay. So holding pure left. Oh, is that a taw emoji? That is. So I don't know if anybody here knows. Taw recently worked on a game, and there's a little bit of art assets involving the game, and it's like a text adventure. I played around with that a little bit out of pure curiosity. I don't think it'll work at all, this idea that I have. Have I also been thinking anything about gender then? Realize it doesn't say anything anywhere. So I still feel very he, him, but you are correct as I am doing traditional playing with gender. I'm working on different ways to express myself. I am wearing cute little skirts and the whatnot, but I still feel decidedly he, him, and I'm very happy about it. I think I give up on you. I don't know how to get you. Hello, Caliph. I'm doing well, Caliph. How's the Lorn of the Lure? Caliph. I love the stupid bit that we have. It's good. I am supposed to, well, asterisk. There's no reason lore-wise to get these, but they unlock like extra mini challenge levels if you get them. Specifically, you have to get all of them in a level, and they're like deceptively hard to get because it's like, it's right there. I can see it, but I don't know the right angle to get it. It's a fun game. I saw 2 encounters in it. Hi there. Never seen you before. From above? How far above? Well, anyway, if you want to get past the door, you'll need to get us to turn on the power. We lost it a while back and Grandpa's stuck up there? So Herka should be running after the power generator. Not sure what the problem is. He might need help. Herka? So they said higher, so that's my only hint, really. Also feel very he, him, but traditionally femme clothes are fun sometimes. My husband has more like femme collections than me. He has like a maid dress, he has other maid dress, he has 4th maid dress. I think he has like a sun skirt too. Ooh, perfect. So in other words, yeah, this house has a nice collection of things. If you enjoy labels, G and C might fit. I actually don't know what that is. Which G and C? Oh, gender non-conforming. I found it. Ooh, I deciphered the puzzle in front of me. Gender non-conforming. Ooh, I can actually go up there. I did not believe. It's just a guy, then fuck yeah. I love how you phrase that. That's so like parentheses, also positive, aggressively supportive. Fuck yeah. Zap, what have you been playing recently? I do find myself, and maybe this is just partly in being in furry, I find myself nearby a lot of people who, let's just say, are tired of their gender or wish to keep exploring or wish to keep changing things. So I think that puts me in a mindset to also just say like, hey, whatever the norms are, I'm not interested. Also, I think boys in skirts are very cute and I wish to be part of this. And also guys I like to flirt with have said out loud, and isn't it so nice when boys wear skirts? And I'm like, oh, I could do that. I'm a boy. So yeah, there's a little bit of motivation on that part too. Just trying to gauge. Oh, there's one down there too. I wonder if the game's pointing me this way because I'm supposed to go towards the green thing that's near the center of the frickin' screen. Maybe. Boys in skirts. Yeah, see, mottos, you get it, you know. You're very he, him, but for sure genderqueer. You like the idea of wearing femme clothing. I don't know if there's any femme clothing that interests me other than skirts. Like even a dress, I'm like, I like the idea of it being short and then having the thigh highs, or that is so far away, I'm not making that. Or like tights as well. I don't know. I mean, like I would be down to try a dress, but I would say it's less exciting to me than a skirt. I find myself interested in watching you play in this game. The secret level thing is cool. Even though, oh, Pokemon Blue and Stadium 64, Lamau. You apparently have some regression issues. You just mean because like they're old. Also, apparently this is radioactive, which means I want to go suck on it. So this game, you can only shoot flares if it's a radioactive area. So in other words, I think it should give me superpowers. Skirts are your favorite. Not to get weird, just want to say you can appreciate your autistic brain jokes. So I've asked on stream before to people, I want to suck on this, to people who like are either officially diagnosed or like just have very autistic vibes. And I've asked them like, oh, hey, like, do I have those vibes? And I've gotten the answer of, yeah, a little bit. Best time to chime in here in California to wear skirts. Well, more like I have, and these are photos of my pretty legs from like last year. What about femme shorts, booty shorts, or whatever? Do I have any interest in that? I think no, because the idea of strangers touching my ass is unappealing. I think if it was appealing to me, then like, sure, I'd be into it. Not naming names in case they don't want to be named for this particular way, but I know somebody who I hung out with at Anthrocon, and then I thought, oh, this is like a cool person. I'm happy that I'm getting to know them more and hanging out with them. And I learned after the fact that they were a little bit frustrated at the con, and they were like, you know, I look so good. Why aren't more boys touching my ass? I went to an underwear party, and I wore jock straps, and nobody's touching my ass? What is with this? And then apparently their ass got touched later and they felt better about it. Oh yeah, I have yoga pants. I think I got yoga pants even before I had a skirt. I really do enjoy doing like my morning and afternoon yoga. So my yoga pants go like a little bit over my knee. Oh fuck, actually it's older than that. I can show you. How do I actually showcase this? I have to move this, and then move this, and then do this, and then this, and then this. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about, in order for me to show you, I have to go here, and then, chat, how do you minimize a full screen game? Oh, Alt-Enter? Yeah. Well, it makes it so that it can be minimized. All right, hey, you want to see an old piece of art that's still my desktop on my gaming PC? Hi, here's my old persona doing yoga. This is my tier art. These are the same exact yoga pants that I own that I sent them for reference. So yeah, it goes like right over the knee and that's it. Why do booty shorts make your brain good at touching? I don't know. I think, oh, actually here's what it is. I did not find a reason for me to want to wear booty shorts when you brought up the idea. So my first thought was, how can I wear them for other people? Oh, therefore I guess they have to touch me. Oh, I can go in the radioactive hole. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's what I did. This is dirty. What kobold's supposed to be cleaning this? The inside. Hand. I thought it was a hand. You like the yoga pants plus skirt? Since I mentioned wearing skirts. Yeah. Well, wearing a skirt plus anything on the legs, very cute. Very nice. Shout out to sending the actual, yeah, actual clothes you want for art reference. The artist did a really good job because I gave him the refs, I think. You're surprised how many people you're surprised how much I want to be touched by specific people, but not everybody. Usually quite so exhibitionist, you know. Good art, thank you. Is that the red dragon from before? Yeah, we're gonna do the bit. I'm gonna turn on my IRL camera so I can show you a thing again. I turned it off, so I have to set up a thing. I have to go here, and then allow, and then start, and then I have to put this here. And then, I'm not even gonna bother testing it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, perfect. And turn the light on too. So hi, I set up this IRL cam earlier. Ugh. Oh hi, there's my face. Ugh. I've shown up my face plenty of times on stream. But yeah, so that commission that I got is this old character right here. My character Charlie, a dragon. That was them, but like doing yoga, and this is them like very celestial right here. That's your feeling? Like in a room party where I kind of expect it, but not like at Pride or something, yeah. Let me take an example of what I mean in my closet camera if you'd be interested in seeing. Yeah, you can definitely show me. I love learning more about people. It inspires you to want to get a badge like that. It's really good. Do you know anything about tarot cards, food ski? That was temperance, and my husband got justice in the past. I was just showing off a bunch of tarot cards earlier. Oh, you like my keyboard colors? Thank you. I had a lot of thoughts about like purchasing a new custom keyboard and like actually getting keycaps and stuff for it that would be more like me, like red and white and whatnot. But I've just been using this keyboard as a backup because my other one started to die. Oh, this is lore? Wait. Oh, this is where the radioactive material is dropped in to power the reactor. Oh, is it you? Oh, okay, it's you. But yeah, this is just like a closet keyboard, and I guess it's right here. I had like a little cover for it, so even though it's a couple years old, the dust did not touch it at all because I always put the cover on it. Oh, you meant the plush dragon and the pillow? True, yes. On that piece of art on the desktop, which we can just very lazily do this. I have to do it like here, minimize. But yes, this plush dragon right here is the same plush dragon I was showing off earlier on the IRL cam. I also sent them references of the plush, and also my anxiety fox plush, this one right here, that is one that I sent them. This is just the artists themselves adding themselves to the commission. You being away from Razer and Corsair because all the bloatware, the mechanical keyboard market's a lot more affordable than I thought. Yeah, I think this keyboard was like, I mean, basically cheaper than a traditional big keyboard, like low $100. The wallpaper's so cute, thank you. Oh, like 75? That's better than what I got. Oh, so nuclear reactor, that's what this is. Oh, we can climb. Okay. Oh. Hello? I've never seen such a big man in this video game. What do you put in that hole? Is it called a light? Oh, it's stuck on his head. A new face, how strange. You won't be here for long, no fuel left for power. Waiting for the shipment that will never come. Only a few left alive, only hard work remains. Was a pleasure to meet you. Farewell. Sorry for sticking a light in your head. Sounds kind of blinding. Ah, frick. It's right here. You need to get more art of your Rue done. Yeah. This is like the first piece of art I've commissioned all year, and it's frickin' July. I'm very, very slow at commissioning art. That's the hole that we came in. And over here, can I press this? I cannot. When I see stuff like that, I think button. I just want to land on the radioactive stuff and get a little bit of a slurp out of it. Oh yeah, wallpaper engine. I've heard people use that. I bounced off his incredibly large and gorgeous head. Sticking something in someone's head without swirling hypno eyes? That just feels wrong. Chat, when are they gonna make hypno eyes real on boys? All right, I cannot enter the hole. I tried. At least I got a sip of it. What else can we do in here? I'm curious if this room is purely lore driven, just to be able to get an interaction with that guy who scared me by existing, or if there is something I need to do in here. My current thought is just pure lore, unless I can find like radioactive source to put in the reactor. Oh, you're broke as fuck right now. That's fair. The hypno post from the other day. With a looming moon fang. Now that, ooh, you're cooking. More moon fangs need hypno on them. To be fair, Felix, when they made their public version of the moon fang, they did put hypno eyes on it. And Deckies on their Mars fang on stream has the hypno eyes. So that means the majority of moon fangs that I know are hypno ready and available, but that doesn't mean I don't want more. This small little brick right here is preventing me from going upwards. Oh, I thought there was a top. There is not a top. I'm just gonna look around the corner. Yeah, that was gonna get me anywhere. So because whenever I respawn and the direction that is facing me, that is how I interpret what the game says is the correct way to go, which is right here. You've had fun with the public hypno a few times. Lots of dog noises. We love dog noises. So the only thing I really know is that we're looking for a person in control of the power and that they're higher. Those are really like all the tips that I have from the game, from the esoteric characters. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So if I can't suck the radioactive to gain superpowers, if going in the tube and rolling around in it does nothing for me, what do I have available to me? There's no, well, I could go around the corner here, but okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm pressing the H button. Oh, it does want me inside? So I missed something. I missed something in the darkness there is what I'm interpreting that. So I'm glad I hit H because apparently, I wonder if there was a way to like press that button. Oh, fuck, Dusky. The high for tomorrow is below 90. Thank God. Today, for context, chat in Kansas was fucking 94 degrees when I went on a walk earlier. Don't worry, I made sure to wear exercise clothes because it was gross. H. So is this the man? Wait, could I have done something right here? I literally wanted to... Wait. This is where the game wants me to go? Oh my God, it was 100 during launch today? Fuck. This is where radioactive material is dropped in to power the reactor. I didn't even think about that. Oh my God. We power it using our own radioactivity right here. I'm silly. Incredible. Your lantern makes fuel. Ungrateful stranger or grateful, I will stay and watch the reactor. Cannot for the pipe where you came from. Someone will come for me. Spooky man jump scare. He did scare me when I first saw him, that's true. Where's the pipe? There it is. The high will be 85 tomorrow. Party at Bima's house. Let's start driving. Smooching in my smooch core chat? It's more likely than you think. Sorry, it's been over 10 minutes, so I haven't shown it off, so I need to show it off. Oh my God, high is like 84. I might as well go fucking running tomorrow, honestly. I think we need to go back to that girl that we saw at like where the red door was. Because now that it's powered, I think she'll be happy. Which we get up here, then we jump up there, I think. Yeah. Ah, I tried a wall bounce. It's there. Yeah, it put me here. I'm liking Firebot. I actually think Firebot's really great. I literally have not done like any stream chores in months. I made like one command in Firebot and then I said, nice, I'll do more later. And then I never did. Ooh, but do you live near a beach? You get that? Yeah. We're not gonna make this. I need more stamina. I just remembered. What I ended up doing previously was going like around. All actual examples sent. Let me get to a safe spot. Right here, I will not fall to my death. Lukey D. Whoa, these are so pretty. Reminder to show cute skirts. You in a skirt's more fabric-y holds the shape. I can definitely feel like the fabric vibes from that photo that you sent. Whoa, yeah, those, okay, so those shorts, very cute. They're definitely shorter than anything I own. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're home, let's go. So ADC circle back. Do you think Temperance is a fitting card for me? So I've only recently just gotten into tarot, and I've been very much enjoying it. I'm gonna turn my thing back on because I'm excited to have more options when it comes to stream. Uh, uh, there we go. Where are my tarot cards? Here they are. So yeah, I only like recently got into like doing any sort of tarot stuff. So I had no idea what temperance was even before like I got this, and this was commissioned like 2019, like a long time ago. But knowing what I know about the major arcana, I feel like temperance is actually a pretty good choice for me because it's balance. Like in this one, you can see that there's the two cups being poured in between each other. So one doesn't have too much, one doesn't have too little. Keep pouring in between to make sure that they're both half full. I feel like that does kind of fit to me as a person. I try and be balanced. I try and like take care of myself mentally and spiritually and physically and try and make sure there's like cohesion no matter what shape it is, be it triangle or square or whatever. But yeah, I think it's kind of fitting. As I like get to know more cards, as I continue to have conversations with them, I feel like I'll learn more about what could be a better choice even. You love seeing the hand movements IRL, thank you. Oh, we're live. All right, I could have sworn I got up here I did. This is what I did. You go home eventually. Oh, you've been stuck in city traffic for the last like 2.5 hours. I'm so sorry for you. All right, so I think I want to go over here now. Oh, the door's open. Hey, the power's on. Why'd you do that? Well, now you can tell Grandpa to come back. We're a bit lost that him used to run the place. Everybody knew him and relied on him. He should be in his library, always pondering the big questions. It's true. You can just see my little hands. Oh, what we can do is have it on both sides. I can assault you from all possible directions. Oh, wait. Yeah. So we can have all representations of self right here. We can have the stuffed animal. We can have the moon fang. We can have the me fang right here. I like the idea of being like a faceless entity on the stream. I think this is the right way for me to enjoy IRL stream. I think like webcam face directly up here, I feel like that would not be the play for me. Not because I don't feel cute, because I absolutely do Hyraxis, but more just like, I don't know. This face is so gorgeous, I don't think it could beat like I don't think a human face could ever beat this face. Can we have a tiny window in the corner where the camera's just pointed at Kelf's hand movements? So A, you're very funny. B, I'm gonna, oh wait, if I do this, and then I do this, and I do this, and then I do, there it is. Is that right? Oh my God, that's so funny. It's the whole ass scene. So there's that. I should change that. I don't think I can. I think I have to do this. And then I do this. I didn't remember like which name was which. Here we go. So the thing is, whoops. Ah, dang it. I undid it and killed it. So if it's in the corner, like my hands are not even going to be gesticulating. I know you said that as a funny bit, but I always take everything you say to 100 because that's who I am. So yeah, if this is down here, my second PC keyboard is on the other layer. So my hands are gonna be like hidden. They're not even gonna be gesticulating or nothing. But if this is what you want, Mr. Oh wait, I can even like cover it. I can even go back. Oh, it's above me. Get out of here. There we go. A decoy keyboard. It's true. I mean, you can't see it. Yeah, it's right down there. My stupid Moonfang's in the way. Never mind, he's so sexy. I love my Moonfang. The hand can squish, squish, squish. This is such a weird setup. I don't think I like this setup. Is ready to use substance fader that hating yourself with a subscription that's way too excessive to charge yourself a canceling a subscription at all? I've been told it's possible to pirate it. I have not done this personally. It's really gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, the pro Caliph gamer cam. Yeah. It's another reason we want to go back to conventions, to be more creature. Squish. It'd be a perfect time for a Scuffles jump scare. Don't you dare. If you're listening, don't trust BMO. They are the enemy. Caliph has pretty hands and paws. I mean, we can go back over here. Where is it? Yeah, here they are. Here's my little pawsies. Yeah, right here. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. How do people hand model? Do they just do like Naruto hand signs? Is that what they do? Yeah, Adobe's kind of evil. Now, husband, now. We're gonna hide this thing. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the bit. I'm always happy to get distracted by the bit. Oh, we just went inside. Okay. We're in here now. This is such a weird stream, but you're here for it. I feel like this is all my streams are nowadays. Me being horny, me doing like something new and weird, and then me technically having a game around. Okay. So we're looking for quote unquote grandpa, is what she was talking about. I somehow fell through that hole of stuff. So sad. Oh, you can barely load Twitch, but hi, Kelf and friends. Hi, Setsu. Setsu, I miss you. My morning streamer, who I always watch. The internet hole has taken them away. If there was not a game, how would you imply progress? Actually, so true. So funny that you say that. Stop showing the art. Okay. Okay, just a little bit. It's a little bit more right here. Chad, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 16 seconds. I really thought I would get that. You miss it so much. Oh, you don't need to apologize. Like, once you're back, I'll be gaming. I'll be lurking. I'll be leaving silly emotes in your chat. My stream. I literally looked at chat and jumped down the hole I just climbed out of. My streamer. God, shout out to Poppin for being so fucking funny. This is a bad idea. Chad, there's gonna be an ad starting in X number of minutes. I did the bad idea once more. So will that just push me off? I assume it'll push me off. So like, what's the play? Where are we going? Was that the radioactive hole? Oh, I think I know where I am. Okay. How will I get to these without dying? That was close. If we get 3 pips, we're dead. So all we have to do is drop a little bit lower. Oh, we can get to the top there and then slide down like Tarzan. I think that'll totally work. Okay. I like how I can just do an owl and like look over my shoulder. Am I the radioactive hole? Yes. Yes, I am. Fuck! Yeah, I didn't think it'd save it. That's fine. We can repeat. Oh, chat. I need to go grab my tea. It's over here. Oh, this one right here. Thank you, BMO, for allowing me to just do this. Oh, let me take a sip. I hope I don't fall in game. There we go. Now I can hide it again. Okay. Yeah, this is the dripping hole that we saw before. How do we fall gracefully? I don't know what the next step is. I'm gonna turn off my light. Oh wait, I have a light source, I forgot. Okay, so that's probably a good go. Is that other, what do you call it? The like pipe that's dangling like a cable. This light is not very light at all. It's kind of dark. It's kind of dark. Oh, can I climb up there? No, I can go under the wall, which I think is the idea. Okay, there we go. Ads over. Now I can read all the messages. Am I the radioactive hole? Yes, yes I am. Does that mean people get transformed if they go inside you? You love Poppin'. He activates the loud sound alert in your iPhone sometimes. That's funny. So since I brought it up, Caliph, what's my official stance on dripping holes? I think we as a society don't let our holes drip enough, and only through the power of togetherness and love can we make it happen. They're never the same afterwards. That would be way too far to fall. Okay. I have a thought about what might be the better idea here. Hi, Kiba. So does this fan spin all the way, or can I stand on the edge and be fine? Or will it just blow me out? You only crawl into clean holes? That's so fair. So I can land right here, which I honestly didn't think I could. I thought this fan would be like the whole length. This feels like the right way. Rebar. Wait, can I land there? Oh, sorry, it's a black line. It's not real. Oh, is that a sparkle? I thought I saw a sparkle over there. Not a fan of being second, understandable. Oh, so impatient. Oh. I have no idea where to go. I was gonna run the corner and hope it works out. All right, what's waiting for me around the corner? Oh, perfect. See, told you, it'd work out. Oh, could be dripping with lube. That is fair. There's so many ways to treat a hole messily. Don't even have to wreck it. But if it's dripping with lube, you're kind of expected to wreck it. Oh, there was a sparkle. Frick. Okay, so there is a gub in that direction. All right, here we go. I don't know if this will actually trigger a save point where I can like land. Oh, I can land in the back of this? That seems choice. We'll explore holes could be easier to navigate. True, less resistance. All right, so we can climb on that wall. So my thought is this will like toss us through. So if we, okay. Ooh. It is gonna blow me, but I think I can do this. I think I can land. Hey, okay, we got it. It did not save my position at all, so rude. Hydrate, okay. Actually, I can, the game doesn't drain stamina if you just stay there, which is nice. I can sip right now. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you. I have not been sipping water. Thank you. Okay. So what happens if I touch this? I die? Okay. This is not a what did you expect moment. This is exactly what I wanted moment. So there's another gubbin in there. Right. I thought I would vault on it. I should have a hydrate redeem. I'm always hesitant on those things because people like to spam it and they just like do it like off rip or on cooldown. The tea one's nice because it's like a don't forget about your tea. You are correct that it would help me actually hydrate though. You're not wrong there. The tea is kind of a hydrate. Chat, would you believe sometimes I don't even have a tea and I just hydrate with water? That's just a joke. I would never lie to you. Okay, so other gubbin right there. Theoretically, that's free. How is that difficult? I'm gonna sip tea while I go. Is this why you need the camera to keep me honest? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, God. Good, because I would not forgive you. You can use the timer in their games, they don't spam it. I have seen that, yeah. You drink unflavored tea? What? Heal. I do not like Abima. All right. First try, right? First try? First try? First try, we get these? We got these? Oh, not high enough. So, second try now that we know they're not high enough and I have to wall bounce, I think, question mark? Yeah, it didn't work. So here's my thought. Will it actually kill me? Yes. I was thinking it's pretty slow. It might just push me up directly into it. I don't know. That doesn't count? That's so sad. How dost thou? I get this. So even if we die getting it, it's a perma collection, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so as soon as it goes there, dang it. Okay, what if we do this? What if we do this? Okay. We're higher here. Oh, did I get it? Wait, did I get it last time? I got it last time I died. Never mind. We're chilling. Your creature. This avatar specifically has definitely been putting let's just say me in a creature headspace. I don't know if I'll make this, but I'm gonna try. You can probably do a timer and a once a stream per person. That's true. The once a stream per person thing is smart. Also, hi Kadama. Place on head Kadama. That's very cute. I thought I was fine. I thought I made those. We did not make these. Okay. So I don't really know where to go here. Oh, is that a Oh, that is. It's like scaffolding. I'm gonna go to there. Okay, perfect. Ping. Apply Kadama to the forehead. Apply Kadama to the forehead. So Kel Fletch was talking today, how someone in his community was starting a Minecraft server, and how he was like going to fund it, and you're like, I got you. That's cute. I like Fletch. They're very nice. They're very fun. It is so dark here, bro. I thought you had a Fletch face, and I was shocked. Fletch is wonderful. The computer confirms firmware for getting function to my dash jets? Dash jets? Downloading complete, install complete, and made as what? Dash jets? Oh my god, we got an air dash. Let's fucking go. And you can chain it. I need more stamina. A visitor? You used to live here? I've never heard of that place. You can stay if you're lost, but our food supplies are running low. Please keep that to yourself. Though we may look like pure androids, our brains still need organic material, and our supply rail was destroyed in an attack last year by a colony above. We interrupted the supply lines unknowingly for generations. Now we're paying the price. If you want to leave, I understand. I may have something to help you get out of here, that terminal. Good luck, traveler. I won't be leaving the library. There's nothing more I can do for this colony. Good luck. Good luck. Dash jets, thank you. Udor zoom flashlight, and for multiplayer paying almost universal upgrade. You hate squinting at your monitor for stuff that's already readable. Yeah. I love that this game can zoom really far. Oh, is there stuff behind here? Oh. It's so dark I get confused about what I have and haven't seen. I mean, we got a cool upgrade here, so I'm assuming now we're good to go. Jump and shift. We still need a direction to go, even if I can dash. That failed. Okay, I'm not used to this. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it makes you go faster. I understand. Did I get the secret on the cape? Oh, I probably needed this. Oh, you're so right. So we have to get back to the area. Things I did not think about too much. Oh my God, wait. It does not cancel terminal velocity. That's what I was hoping, is that it would cancel terminal velocity. Ooh, that didn't work. Zooms into the Kangi pouch. Lion, what do you see inside the pouch? Using your special eyes. I'm just gonna do this. I was trying to do it in one motion for no fucking reason. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but we haven't had much flat ground since I left the library. That almost failed. Never mind. It did fail. So, I just assumed I should have been going backwards to return, but the camera keeps pointing me towards the library. I'm curious. I'm hitting H. Okay, no, we do go backwards. Maybe it's just like a spawn point thing. Oh, it wants me to get lower. Caliph, ran out of the toilet paper again? Time to use the pouch. You have to ask nicely first, and then I'm going to deny you vehemently. You mean jump? Oh, I was thinking dash and then jump. Oh, I just went forward because that's where the camera put me. This is actually a flat one. So we're going to do jump dash, or sorry, dash jump. That's that one. And we're going to do jump dash. Whoops, whoops, whoops. It's not that one. Woo! The zoom forward on the camera is so silly. Pretty please? I'm into denial right now, so I have to say no. Okay. Because it's a shiny new tool, I just keep wanting to dash jump, but I actually don't think it's helpful in all these situations. Fuck! Okay. So we have to go backward, yeah? Okay, cool. I thought we would definitely die there. Oh, I thought it was near enough to the wall to just snap into it. You after work today? Understandable. Shiny new toy always helpful? You're right. I should become greedy and dash everywhere. I'm trusting the help tool here, the hint, when it says, please go this way. Do I know Leth? Only a little bit. I started to watch more Leth streams once I learned that Gwym liked them. And I'm like, I selfishly want to hang out with Gwym more, so therefore I'm gonna watch more Leth streams. Okay, so that's our goal, is over there. Damn, can't believe I get a massive heart on the DMD. Could I please fill out this form? No. See, this is why you wear the cage, so it doesn't show in public. So I think up might be where we have to go to be able to land up there. Kangas are filled with greed, hence the pouch. They could put everything there. So I am just such an illustrious fellow. I came installed with a tip jar. And that's all that it means, is that your worldly possessions actually fit better in my pouch. And I'm asking, just put stuff in there. Okay. I actually don't really know how to reverse this. I want to just look over the edge, but that was too much. That was death. Pouch. Because, like, that's not actually a standable spot of... Ooh, actually, maybe. There's still a hole in the wall, right, that we could stand on? A horny command pop-up from the pouch. I don't think we're going to make this. I really like Leth's voice. Leth has such a powerful voice. Maybe it comes from being dead. Exclamation point horny. Did you know, Chad, if you just type horny in a word in any message, it should pop up too? Where do I go from here? How will dash jump save my day? I don't think it'll help here. Oh, it always has to be in the air. I was hoping to go, like, shift on the ground. I need more stamina so bad. I don't need it, I really just want it. Wave dash? We could try. How do I get to any other standable spot? The game respawned me here, so I assume I have enough stamina to get somewhere else that's helpful. All right. We're gonna try going around the corner. It's gonna hold up left and see where it takes me. Cause like that hole, too far away, can't get to it. Yeah, and I tried to get to that one before too. It was too high. That one's a little bit lower, theoretically. So if I try and go to the other side. It's pretty far, though. I'm not too hopeful. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm already at stamina. That one? That pipe? If that ain't a mood, that hole? Too far away. So true. Oh, man. I was telling my chat the other day that I kind of want to, like, write an essay about my thoughts about how it feels like all these people that are so important to me are so far away and I can only see them, like, once or twice a year. Just to pull out the sick parkour moves. It's true. Like, I can sick parkour, but... I run out of stamina so quick. I only do, like, 3 or 4 wall jumps, and then I'm dead. Like, that pipe... so far down. We would die. What else is around that we could go to? So, I already hit the hint button. Yes, that is true. Ledge grabs are fair game. I could try and selfishly just land. Would the pipe work? Would it have to be like an angle, like a 90 degree or something close to? Ledge grabs are fair game. It's true. Yeah. That's so close to be able to get up to those pipes. We have nothing to lose by trying it, right? Wow, I can only get 1 air dash. I thought it was that way. This way? Oop. Let's go. On 2? That's 2. I've never tried to do a terminal velocity edge grab, but... Damn it. The idea was there. The vision was present. Is there anything in this direction that we could attempt to grab? Could I make... Oh my god, I can make it on this hoe? I was climbing so high, I did not see this hoe previously. Okay. So now... What can I reach now that I'm here? Hopefully that's saved, because I did beef it. Okay, we are one step closer. Yeah, that's still really, really high. The beefer. Oh, chat, you know what we need? I know what I need. I need motivation. Ugh, it's been too long since I have stared. Okay, one more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. When Octomono asked me for feedback on that commission, I gave them like a couple of notes about things that I would like slightly different. But then I said like 7 things or more that I'm very into about it. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to. Thank you. I'm definitely about to. I remember when I think it's so funny that when a Harbus was in my chat like a few months back, I told them if you don't make the emoji, I'm gonna make the emoji. And then they did, and now it's a tier 2 emoji on Harbus' streams. Selfishly, I was already a tier 2 sub for Harbus before they released that, so I got to immediately start going I can't believe we saved that. Okay, cool. All right, so we were down in those dumps for a little bit, but now we're good. Not even close. Makes me think of Ian Malcolm sounds for JP. That's so delightfully specific. Thank you. All right, so what is this? It told me to be here specifically. I can't say I see the vision. Oh, wait, really? There's no way. That just doesn't work. Yeah, that's like so far away. Where's the next H? Oh, it does say to go there. That's crazy. So there has to be something about this dash mechanic that I don't understand then, right? Right? Did I miss a tutorial beat about it? That's so far. Can we build up on the ground? Like maintain momentum? That's still really far. It's not even close. Arr. Yeah, oh, the orbs! I forgot that the orbs were new too. Yeah, orbs and balls. I mean, it's so dark too. Like, I have no idea if we could drop from above at all or be okay. Can I hold the dash? Let's play around. So that was me holding it, so it doesn't feel like it did anything. What if I press at the same time, like shift in space? Oh, wait, you can aim yourself upwards by holding shift in space? Is that how that worked? Or is that when I did it up? Wait. So I wonder if I could chain it to get extra height? I think that's exactly it. So you have to do it super early, not late, right? So while I'm holding space, how was I doing it before? See, like that was so high. That was a lot closer. So the timing's like really important. Okay. Ooh, camera base? That's a good point. So let's play around. We have like a flat-ish surface here. I think it might actually be camera-based. That is not something I understood at all while playing around. Yeah, look at that. It's actually going upwards. I was thinking, like, this is a pretty bad air dash. This makes way more sense that it should be camera-based. I think you were supposed to implicitly learn that based on how you had to aim upwards to get out of the hole, but I did not understand that. So we only have, what, 2? We have 2. I definitely thought it was momentum-based. Yeah, that is solved it, I think. Yeah, absolutely, okay. It would have been so much easier to get out of that hole. If I had considered camera-based. I don't know if I've ever had like a camera-based dash in a 3D platformer like this. You thought it was a momentum too? No, if you didn't say that, I think I would have been lost for a little bit more. So thank you for having the idea. Wow. Yeah, just serves almost as like a double or a triple jump. Oh. The settlement is tapped into the supply line. It's really rare when there's lore. Hmm. Oh, wait. I went over here because that's where the game said to go. I can go get the gubbin with the power of air dash. What? Hi, Harvest. Harvest, we were just appreciating your orbs, and then you show up. I hope you've had so much fun with Outer Wilds. Ooh. Not today, but on your other stream, your first one of Outer Wilds, I had a great time lurking. I was just like excitedly ignoring my job to watch you play. Have I played? I have absolutely played. It's really good. Dang it. I really enjoyed the DLC. I enjoyed the base game. God, it's so crazy to think I played Outer Wilds before I had Pure Ref, before I had Obsidian is when I played Outer Wilds. That's how long ago it was. And those two things are integral to like my streamer personality now. Appreciates this, polishes them slowly, sees my reflection in them. Oh, you love watching people play Outer Wilds? I know, it's so good. God, this dash like changes so much about how I interact with the video game. My streamer. Yeah, I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're so jazzed about exploring. Chat, how do you feel about the idea of playing Outer Wilds with friends in the call? Because that's what Harvest has been doing. Actually, I think all the time, every time I've seen Harvest do like streams with friends, where they're just there providing like commentary and not even hints, just like a, hey, read your screen, mister. That's really the only hint that they get. And I think it's a great camaraderie. Oh, you caught your stream earlier? You had a big brain moment, had to quickly check a few things. I love that for you. That happened for me when I played Tunic, where I was just organizing information off stream, and then I was like, and then I had a gigantic brain moment. Oh, Harvest, I already DM'd this to you, and I posted it in a chat that you're in, but I'm not over this. I'm not over this. It's so good. Whoa, there's an Outer Wilds multiplayer mod? I have not heard of that. Oh, your friends are allergic to peak? Never mind. You had a cool one of two friend groups intersecting. Oh, at the Harvest meet last weekend? That's cute. Was I coral colored back then? I was. So my bit that I used to do on stream was I used to model something for my kangaroo, like a Blender 3D model, as like a 3D asset to have and use during a stream. For Outer Wilds, I made like a space helmet that I put on the kangaroo. When I played Neo, I modeled a samurai helmet. When I played Wander Song, I modeled like that character's hat and I wore it. So that used to be the thing that I did for stream stuff and to practice Blender things. I would love to sip tea, thank you. Weestables being a Kiba friend blew your brain up. I've heard that name, but I've never interacted with Weestables. Hi, Snake Man. You want your roommate to Outer Wilds? Oh, he gets motion sickness? I hate to hear that. You're allergic to lore, especially for Dark Souls or whatever? You 100% vouch for playing well in call? Yeah. You maximally appreciate Harvest. I'm a Harvest fan. I enjoy hanging out with them. Where the frick am I going? This is so strange, this dash. I love exploring pure darkness. This game usually boils down to, are you going to go up or are you going to go down? It's pretty much all that it is, so let's go down. So there's even two different ones, or it's more synchronized. Everyone must fulfill the conditions. I'm gonna hiccup. for the event to happen, and whenever your time scale is more independent and it's like an MMO. That's fascinating. So I've played the VR mod of Outer Wilds, and I thought it was very interesting. I thought it was, like, for a fan mod, it was powerful. Weastable's one of those that took pictures of the very drunk you at TFF2 and E4. To the Swamp Juice Twink Slayer. I remember the phrase Swamp Juice. I had forgot about Twink Slayer. That's so fucking funny. You've seen too many people stream Outer Wilds for you to play it alone and not know what happens, yeah. And Harvest, I won't mention it here. They talked on stream about having like one piece of information spoiled for them that, you know, there's more. There's so much more than that one piece. But any one small piece makes it harder to, like, I don't know, get lost in the experience. Whoop! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where, you just outputted me here? Okay. Interesting. So this feels like the right way to go. I guess I just dash towards a wall and try and grasp on. You were casualty #1 that got it that name. That's so funny. It feels like your achievements are kind of sullied. So if I had to try and abstractly say there are 3 great truths to learn in Outer Wilds, I would say, and there's even more than that, but just in that sort of pile of things that is part of what you learn, there's still 2 more I would say that are very impactful that I believe you have not discovered yet. And also the DLC is entirely unsullied by that one particular piece of information. Oh my god, I can stand here. So, yeah, I don't think your achievements are sullied. Oh, there's the bird. We need the bird. You found info, but not mechanical truths. I mean, you were talking about having like a brain blast. So it feels like, well, there's so much to discover. In 2 streams, you've probably been to anywhere from between like half to 3/4 of the solar system. I'm assuming there's a lot more stuff to go to. Bird hot, they're kind of transparent and they're ignoring me. So I'm personally not into being ignored. I'm personally into being spoiled. Chat's gonna be an ad starting in some vague amount of time. Ooh, I was really hoping I could stat. Oh, it saves the spot. It saves the spot. Don't think I can make this. You being transparent, ignoring Caliph? Pay attention to me. Read my story, Harvest. I don't know if you read my story. Oh, can we, is this far enough that this works? No, it's pretty close though. It's way closer than I thought it would be. Is that just an angle problem? Oh my god, it's so close. I think 3 is accurate where things in the world just like click, lore, mechanical, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. So is there another, wait, I have a thought. I have a silly thought. What if, okay, that's so valid. Because what we can do is you can reset momentum up here. Beautiful. Ooh, okay. So yeah, every slanted surface can reset your stamina for you. Okay, so I did not actually see where the bird went. Oh, fuck. Smooth, thank you. I don't know where I'm going now. Doesn't seem like there's something below that we can stand on. Oh, never mind. Nice. Ad's almost over. Oh my god, it's even better than I thought. You can cancel terminal velocity by looking the other direction and going upwards. Ah, it's even better than I thought. Dragon notice. Babanasaur, It's even better than you think it is. Although, to be fair, you're in that one chat where I posted this. But yes, I'm so into Moonfangs, and I'm so into making out with Moonfangs. Oh, yeah, all this talk out of wells push you to an obligatory Void Stranger mention. Yeah, I really liked Zero Ranger, which I know the creators went on to make Void Stranger later. And I know a lot happens in that game. It's not just a block pushing game. I know Zord played that forever, and there's that one piece that Dell did of them like cracking codes in the game. I don't really know what you do in it, but I know it's impactful. Friendship ended with climb. We're dashing now. Become dragon creature in VR. Yes. That's so hot. You love Zero Ranger? Ooh. How do I phrase? I have not reached enlightenment in that game, but I really enjoyed all that I did play. I can only experience such carnal pleasures through the vicarious lens of Calip's passion. What does that mean, Harbus? Me either. Should play it again. I talked about games to put on my Steam Deck earlier. That's a great game to put there. To be fair, though, I actually bought it on itch, so it's not on Steam. But I could buy it on Steam, and I could play it on there. Your Moonfang enthusiasm has not died down. It's sort of resolved into a constant buzz. Does the buzz just like... Just like that? Does it sound like it? You realize something? Yeah, Dusky? If you manage mind bending. So Dusky, that was one of the notes that I gave to the artist. I said, I don't need nipples, please. But yes, they did put nipples on the Moonfang. I think it was their like wants and desires coming through. This was me like, I sent them a paragraph and a half of text. Well, actually, Felix wrote it and I sent it to the artist. None of which mention nipples. But yeah, when they get back to my commission, that's one of the things. It'll go away, the nipples. Thank you. Carnal pleasures to the vicarious lens of hell's passion. You feel like a lot of passions in your life, you get you feel bereft of a lot of passions in your life, you get vicarious experience of that through others. I think that's phrase very fascinating. I'll play music because we're just talking. And also, because I'm still obsessed with having like new stuff to show off. Oh, it's still on. Perfect. I got a DM from how you can watch my hands, both of them as I talk to you. I got a DM from somebody who was in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still lurking, but they were like, Caliph, the way that you act on stream and that you are so excited about all these things, it makes me realize that I think I'm missing some passion in my life and that maybe this is a sign. And I was talking and I was like, oh, well, I've been living my life in themes for a couple years. 2023 was the theme of learning. 2024 was the year of love. And 2025 right now is the year of nurture. And I feel like having a year all dedicated to love, and that was like love for myself, love for my husband, love for my hobbies, love for my passions. And the boy that I had a crush on that eventually became my boyfriend. Yeah, I was falling in love with him too. And I don't know, I feel like that's helped me just like be excited about things. There's times where I am not 100% in love with all the parts of my life, such as work. Like, it could be annoying. I don't stick to it perfectly, but I try very hard to, yes, be excited and share it. We can all be puppy. So you get up non-Steam. Oh, that's true. Yeah, just finishing with 2 on some box art. I wanted to eventually put like emulation on the Steam Deck. I know it's really good for that, but I've not like done any research for it. 2026, the year of the harvest. I believe it's gonna be your year, buddy. Parentheses positive, parentheses serious. Oh, the crush I talked about's now my boyfriend. Yeah, so that happened in May of this year. I had a whole hullabaloo. I had like an hour-long talk about it. But yes, my crush is officially my boyfriend and has been since the end of May. Positive. Positive. So remember you tagged me in the bug cord in IRL? Oh, for the keyboard? Yes, yes. You love the Crush to BF arc. I specifically love the Crush to BF art. If I if I come downstairs and walk in on you, everyone will see me in my cute pajamas. Chat was laughing about that earlier. They were like, husband, now's the time. He has the IRL cam on. Go in there. I don't know with the angle. Well, no, this your face would definitely not appear if it was just the handle. They would just see your tummy and your whatever, your little pajama pants. That's true. There he is. That's my husband. I love that guy. I don't know if it feel like it would come to be too much of a stunt. I feel like every time you come into my room, it's a stunt. Like, remember when Ty was fursuiting and you're just like, you just open the door and you're like, hi, husband, there's a fursuit behind you now. Like, I feel like when you enter when I'm streaming, it's a stunt. Or the fucking Chiefs win the Super Bowl and I hate it. Coming in fursuit or something. I mean, it's true. It is 10:04. I should, in fact, be kissing and cuddling my husband right now. Can we look at this a little bit more? Just a little bit more? Just a little bit more right here. Sorry, I'm not zooming in. There we are. Now I'm zooming in. Time to, time to raid in fursuit. True. Oh, you can watch me do this. You can watch me find a streamer to raid on twitch.tv. Oh, wow. It's just like IRL. That's crazy. I don't even know who's streaming right now. Thank you. Raid with Mem. Raid with me. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. Wow, I follow so many people. Bum ba da da dum. Oh, really? This person's on? I did not expect them to be on. I follow so many people. I saw somebody's name and I thought, I literally don't know that name. Oh, wow. Somebody just went live too. Let me mute some tabs as I go to them. I don't know how long this friend's been on, but I do like rating them. 2 hours? Caliph Claw Cam? Yeah. I was doing a big hullabaloo. I was going through my tarot cards and showing them off. I was showing off like badges and stuff. I was showing off that Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood merchandise that I got. It was just a fun show and tell stream earlier today. Brazilian? Yeah, there's a Brazilian right there. You can see the hawk. Oh, you can even see part of my gameplay cam. That's crazy. So yeah, chat, it's time to kiss and cuddle my husband. He's talking about coming and making a whole show, a hullabaloo about entering my room and then dragging me off to the bedroom. Also, I literally haven't seen him today, so I'm gonna type /raid Dr. Hawk. Chat, do you wanna join me? Let me do this. Ugh. Whoa. How do you do that? I'm covering him. Wait, how do you do this? How do you IRL cam? I literally don't know how. Yeah. Anyway, here it is. Let's just go say hi to Dr. Hawk. This feels so weird. This feels so strange. Anyway, yes, Dr. Hawk, we can go say hi to him. I'm so close to the mic right now. The circle glasses, yeah. Oh my goodness, cute streamer. A double. The boomer can't even do a selfie. I can't. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, you can see part of my room right there. Anyway. Moonfang Caliph. Watch out, there's a streamer behind you. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go talk to my husband about his day, about his life. I'm gonna go hug him. And Hawk's great. I like this guy over here. He's very fun. He's very sweet. Night, Caliph. Good night, everybody. Double the cutie, double the fun. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. Good night. Oh.